Howdy, howdy. Fuck you complaining to me about, dog? Hey, Seamus. I bet you 10-1 that dog's got to take a crap. TK. Got me some new shades today. $1. Been to my dollar store. I was like, yay, you got summer shades. I'm cheap. Fucking dollar. $1 Ray-Ban. See, they look like Ray-Bans from way over there. It only cost me $1. What's up, y'all? I get it, Patches! I was right here. Right here, right now. Yeah, right there. She's like, fuck you, I'm gonna go shit on Timmy. He's in the well. Fucking A. I think everybody's future's bright. Creator's light is awful bright. It keeps waking up more people.
Yeah.
Stinky. Big stink right there.
Huggable.
On feet.
Huge
Big
huggable
stink
dog.
on feet. Yo. Let go of her. She's already excited.
She's like, she's hugging me.
Got rub fur right off her butt. Who's Dinky? Chico's so upset. Chico's upset now. Chico's upset. He wants to go poop on Timmy in the well too. I keep telling her Lassie didn't want to poop on Timmy. Lassie wanted to rescue him. She's like, fuck it, I want to have poop on him. Who got poop? Who got poop? Who got poop? Bark is got poop. Bark is got poop.
She's not barking though. She's yelling. She's yelling.
I think she is.
Yeah.
She's beating me with her tail. Is what she does.
She says you better walk her.
Look at her.
You denied her a walkage of you from you.
Yeah, I did. Today, too. I even had a hold of her chain, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Stop this.
Like, why are you walking? You want me to walk?
Because I'm heading to the dungeon patches, never to return.
And you get hug.
Oh, he's going to hug me the rest of the night. Seamus hugs. She doesn't seem happy about it. What's up, Hart? How you doing, man? Your dog don't bark when your hubby's home, huh? Or when he is working. She just wanted to let everybody know she had to poop. That's why I told Glenn before he came. I said, you're welcome to hang out, man. As long as you hang out with Patches. She's a handful. She really is. Sorry I didn't get on it yesterday, man. One of them fucking days we had sandstorms and fires and all kinds of. It was exciting around here. Fucking. Uh, I didn't get no new oxygen, but I've still got a couple 100 pounds. That's enough to do some work on a king. Pop out a few more dab straws. So I figured might as well go live instead of doing it secretly. I don't do much secretly anymore, do I? Good to see everybody here. How you doing? I noticed over the last 2 days, I've been getting a lot of people that had been complaining about their ears ringing, feeling sick all of a sudden. So I felt needed to put up that last video. I wasn't even going to do it. I've been sending people all week to my older videos. Nobody fucking wants to go. I'm all like, man, they're all going to get zombieized. I know y'all think they're zombies already. Wait until they start trying to eat your face. Well, we know how to make it go away, Kush. It's all about you got to fight the programming. It just relax your heart, man. It can't come from here. It has to come from here. Everything you do comes from here. You just don't realize it. It doesn't come from here. It's the intent of your heart. When you make a decision here and before you act, that acts. I am Patches. Don't get her barking. I'm not going to ask you. I'm telling you. Don't get her barking. Bat. See, she don't need no help. Patches, I'm going to put on my sunglasses and give you the deep voice. Ah, you better go lay down. What the fuck do you want? Huh? You know how to get up here. I ain't fucking lifting you. You're too fucking big for all that. Oh, say hi. Hi, I'm Kiko. I'm the one making the noise. No, you're not. You wish you was. Well, that's yeah, exactly. That's fuck, man. If you're stressed out, how do you feel here? Tight. You know why? Because your magnet isn't doing that. It's doing this. Ain't nobody can talk to you like that. Well, mom can't. And so I'm guessing I can't either. You have to calm that magnet. That would be step one. Oh, the ears is cold. No, he's shaking. He just wanted my warm lap. Oh, fucker. Jackie's so bored. Put your ears in my mouth. I ate your ear. he, he just buried his nose in here. He's like, "What you got in your hand?" It's like nothing. Not your nose. I got your nose. I was eating pizza earlier. Nice, Jason. Yeah, I was just talking to John a minute ago. Whose jaw's dislocated? That sucks. You can't eat very well like that. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? What is she doing? What are you doing? Hey, you're licking your butt on my bed. Get. Hey, I don't give a fuck if you lay on me. You ain't licking your butt on my bed. Don't give me that look. Look at her. She give me that look like as soon as you look away, I'm gonna lick my butt again. You just keep that tongue in your mouth. Ah, get. Lay down or get off my bed. Look at her. She can't. She's like, I can't leave my butt half wet. She's having moral issues over here right now. Yeah, you just gonna have to go. Come on, go. Go over there and lay on your bed. Go go lay on your bed. Yeah, they're watching you too. Go lay on your bed. Go on. Go. Go. I'm gonna chase you out of here anyway. Don't make me talk with my heart. Hey, I was oh, she don't listen very well, does she? At least she ain't licking her butt. Don't you? Y'all look at her. She's like, oh, is she not looking at me now? Oh, fuck. What do you want? Grinding teeth? Yeah, I used to do that too. She does. She listens just like a little kid. Look at her. She got her own blankets, but she ain't laying on hers. She she wants me to smell like her, I think. I know. See, I'm glad I got an eye in the back of my head right now. All of you guys. Like, oh, look how Fish, she's taking a shit on your pillow. She's a good girl. Ken made a video yesterday. I was listening to it, talking to him till 4 o'clock in the morning while I was debating Mayan glyphs with Mary, the Mayan expert, on her channel. I don't remember her name. She didn't know shit. She thought they were vowels. And she didn't want to look at my thumbnail. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, lady. All right. No, these people read it in a book and they think they know something, man. And it's like whoever wrote that fucking book wasn't right. This is all there is to it. I don't, and it's so obvious that that's raw in Peru. How the fuck? I've shown my necklace 1,000 times. It's my eyeball. It's fucking raw in Peru, man. All over the fucking place. A guy with the ball playing the ball game. Ain't no. That's fucking raw. It's his planet. They ain't no fucking ball. I see. Okay, well, at least out of my bed. Ain't no ball game they was playing. And the whole myth is built up about that. The ball game. It's a lie. What's up, Glenn? How you doing? What's up, Jelly? Rescued a lady toad and a newt. Well, coming from you, Jelly, I'm not exactly sure I want to know the details of that, but we might get him anyway. I certainly hope so, Clayton. I don't know about huge, but it seems like it's on the verge of getting out. The information that's needed, anyway. I keep saying I don't give a fuck who gives it or if they ever mention my name, but they better mention it right. Not my name, the information. I'm guarding the information, not me. Problem is, when people question me, I got a fucking answer for the information. Thank God, Creator, fucking let everybody on here know everything I've already done. There ain't no skeletons in my closet. I gave it to you. I dangled them. I'm a fucking ex-junkie. Fucking used to murder en masse for the government. I could go on and on. I already did. I've hurt animals. I've done it all. I've done a gambit of shit. But that was a different me. Fucking years ago. Well, better stated, decades ago. I changed that long before I met Creator. Honestly, with myself, I just didn't think there was a creator. People are like, "You're angry." I'm like, I couldn't be anything but calm right now about my own being. I'm concerned about everybody else. CH. Yeah, we can feel them. That's what I've been saying. We've been feeling them crazy. We didn't know what was going on. No one told us. We didn't want to talk to each other about it because people that have odd things like that are labeled as esoteric or fucking bunhead shit. You know what I mean? I don't even know the name, what the empath and all that shit. That's all dirty words for human because everybody's got that. Man, that's just the basic way they keep us separated. Right there, they make you afraid of your neighbors, so you don't want to tell them what you're personally experiencing at points, and we piece anything together that we might have more abilities than our fucking spoon to fucking mouth of what they're feeding us. What's up, Pollyanna? How you doing, huh? How to? Well, there's a few different ways. One, you can just reach ambient fucking frequency with the main magnet, with a bigger magnet. Boom, you're gonna be working right along with it at a much higher strength. Two, You can do what mom's doing. Add energy to it. You're going to get hot. See, that's how them. That's why all that uh, in all the magic stories, they have to rest after they've done magic. They pulled in power. They wore themselves the fuck out, and then they had to take a little rest. And mom's holding her own pretty good. Well, that's what we're for. At the right time, we're going to take over for the lady. She'll be driving, but we just got to fucking get up under her arms and hold her up and haul back. That's what we do. That's our main important reason for actually being created. She wouldn't be here without us. Likewise. But I've even been guilty of saying, yeah, Earth would be better without us. You know how untrue that is? Very. It's very fucking untrue, actually. Just getting it there. Yeah, well, like I said, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. People's behavior is getting worse, and people are starting to get sick. I decided because them lazy fuckers over there ain't over. They think that my words are worth something because they're conditioned to that. They're not used to seeing the older videos of fucking proof, so they haven't gone to them to see what I'm talking about. They think I'm just talking on them videos, and it's fucking. They're gonna wait for my next one. I've seen the phenomenon. They're missing life fucking altering, life saving information if they're not going back to those fucking old videos. And people are like, it's sitting there on the video I make talking about, you know, and I'm like, you didn't even listen to a fucking word except for what connected with you. Yeah, the ring got you. I'm all like, oh, yeah. And the whole man, don't be telling people to fucking go to sleep with the damn Schumann frequency on. That's the whole reason I made that video, to tell you to turn the motherfucker off. Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? And you know who you are. It was some of you. God's sake, follow my fucking directions or you're going to die. I can tell you that because I got my directions from people that seen this shit before. And I went and spent hours and hours fucking digging up and proving. Granted, with reverse technology, it was much easier. But I mean, fuck, man, they drew me a map. I'm a pretty good map follower. And I found what they were trying to tell us. I was like, oh my God. So I suggest you do the same thing, folks. Stick to it. Yeah, well, reverse that for me, Jelly. It's cold as fuck. And it was hot as fuck yesterday. I walked outside. It was just as sunny as it was yesterday. I walked outside. I was like, and put on my coat. I am fucking exhausted. You think I've been sleeping this week? Oh no. Mom's tickling me again. She's telling me get ready. My fucking vacation's over. I don't know what I'm getting ready for. I'm trying to find out. I have a sneaky suspicion. Yeah, well, see, tomorrow you'll be about 40. Sleep is a long lost possession. Well, Jelly, when we're locked on to Raw, I seriously wonder if we do sleep or eat. I'm working on those. Oh shit, James, what'd you do? You said you'd walk around Walmart. I didn't realize you'd walk around Walmart trying to make me fucking famous. Yeah, the appetite thing for me has gone way downhill. That's what I'm like, are we gonna sleep and eat when we get on fucking Raw? Is this just the way it's gonna be? Cause I'm not really hungry. Every now and again I'll get hungry. Like I said, I just had some pizza. That's where guy, that's like the first thing I've had to eat. Fuck, since Glenn left. I've been smoking for a while. Matter of fact, I quit smoking cigarettes. This thing here's been with me for about 4 or 5 hours. He says he's walking around sporting Raw in his front shirt. That's awesome. If I could keep mine fucking lit up all day, I would too, man. Because I got my shit up there on my phone. I pull it out all the time. Like, you want to see Raw? Want to see my thumbnail? My God, I got a hold of fucking Nancy fucking or Mary fucking Mayan last night, boy. She pissed me off righteously real fast. I tried to hand her my thumbnail. She shoved it in my ass. I was like, I was up till 4. Oh, while I was arguing with her, I was talking to Ken because he had just downloaded a fucking video, and I was like, this guy's got nice rocks. Let me talk to him. It turned into a great conversation while I'm over there fucking bloodletting with Mary, the Mayan. Fucking bitch. Don't want to look at my fucking thumbnail. I'm going to give you hell for about 4 hours. See, I used to do this every day over here, and then I realized I haven't stopped. I'm just beating up on Mary now. Someone's got to tie me down. Oh my God. I'm making my own belly hurt again. Talking about my stupid antics. Oh, shit. Well, that's because Schumann's going away and your magnet's all relaxed and you're catching up mama's energy. Everything coming in her's coming in you. What's up, Michigan? Oh, yeah, if we couldn't laugh, we'd go insane. I'm laughing all the time at this point. Yeah, I get tired too, Pollyanna. But see, that's because you're working with mom. When she's all up and the fucking Schumann ain't there, you're carrying her brain. She's all brawn for us. That's what we do. Little babies like you. And then she'll let you go when she gets her Schumann back. And then what do? Find the nearest pillow. I was fighting with myself over that just last night because I had other plans. And guess what got in the way? And I just had the conversation. What's more important, truly? And here we are. So again, yes, until 4 o'clock in the morning. I had a lady tell me today that she was writing notes because I'm all like, I need a writer. I can't even type. She was, I was like, would you work for Soul Bucks? Shane answered. I said it's a fucking thankless job. I was up till 4 in the morning fighting with Mary the Mayan and made this video and here the trolls are pissing on me. Oh my god. Tiny motherfucking snot bubbles. I'm the angry. Who started that? Who started that fucking cult shit? Get him, Patches! Oh my god. Well, hey! Every cult needs a jester, or is that a court? I don't care. We need a jester. We'll keep you around for laughs. Yeah, I know the dog's barking. She's excited. She says she didn't get the proper walk outside because she was. I know she was distracted, and she realizes she's still got a little nugget of poo in there. Because it's not my petting that she wants. Pause your game. I had no idea what you're going to say, Polly. I wouldn't even pretend to.
The chain says no. The chain has popped right the fuck off.
Her what?
No.
Her what?
The chain had popped right off and said no. I don't want it.
You're fucked. No walk for you. You either, Chico.
Nope.
He's looking like, hey, hello.
No,
Don't you leave him barking here the whole damn time.
I'll let him bark. She's like, you. It's my time.
Why are you looking and barking directly at me?
She either wants you to walk her, or she hates that you're allowing Chico to walk her.
I think she's pretty sure she wants me to sprint to the basement forever. Don't help her bark.
Help her bark.
Please don't give her love. She doesn't like love from her brother. Hell of a sibling rivalry going on over there. It's the mailman, Miss Raymond. It used to be the milkman, but they stopped delivering at the back door. Can you wait? Did I miss Pollyanna saying something? Oh, okay. I'm still waiting for her to say it too. Well, Jacqueline, I've in numerous of my ISWA updates have pointed out the cow farts. It's a phenomenon where they're so thick that they're magnetic. Oh, Pollyanna is the leader of the cult. I sure fuck don't want to be. Too many fucktards wanting in. No, it's you know. When you're working with a truth like what we got, and nobody on the planet can fucking prove it wrong. It's fucking physics. It works. Everything we've looked at. People get ass hurt, and I'm talking big ones. Who do you think finances all this shit? Everybody who we're fucking paying for and slaving to. That I've figured a way for us to break them fucking chains. It's not going to be easy, and they're going to come at me. That's why I bared my soul and told you what I did throughout my life. Because I know they can't attack the fucking information. The Guardian has to be just as fucking transparent. Have a good night, Sovereign. Yeah, cow farts are some dense ass matter. Satan started saying stuff. Fuck Satan. You, you know, I read. Hey, I read somewhere that 9 times out of 10, anything coming out of that motherfucker's mouth's a lie. So and then I heard him speak. Actually, I saw him type, and I was like, you know, they might be right. Oh, wait a minute. Does she have me married too? Oh, shit. Wait. Wait, I saw that. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, my God. See, y'all got the wrong idea. See, I'm a monk for him. I got 2 more years. And then I'm going to buy that fucking Harley Davidson off my fucking landlord and go get me some fucking poontang. Dirty old man. Dirty, dirty old man. That's how I'm going out. I got I got glass in my pocket, baby. Oh my God. Make me more butt plug. I ran out of dingly cobras, but I got a nice glass butt plug. Just like you can suck on that for a while. Oh, Jesus. Yep. You got to put that glass on the end just in case. Yeah, I got some glow in the dark left. I like putting glow in the dark in my butt plugs just in case they get lost. You never know. Oh God. Oh, I'm bad fish. This fucking dog, man. Patches, go lay down. I'm not having it. I can't. No. Do you hear the high pitched whining? To me, her high pitched fucking whining, all this that she's doing right now, can't take it. Can't take it. It's like it's worse than the barking. It hits me right here because I know that's her intent. She wants something from me. I ain't quite sure what she wants. And I already gave her the water and the love and the fucking food, and she pooped just like a baby. Yeah, I got through the list. Damn it! The fuck do you want? And she's just sitting here staring at me like, you know what I want? And I'm like, I don't. She wants cuddles. I know. I know what she wants. Oh my God. Yeah, she wants me to lay down with her and tell her what a pretty princess she is. She's like, you're always talking to them. She's jealous of you, probably. Hey, see? See? Look at you. Look, she's pissed now. Secret's out. Damn it. Did we hurt you in Michigan? You have a good day. Stay safe. What do you want, dog? Not just butt plugs, but glow in the dark mushroom butt plugs, for God's sake, just in case they get lost. No, Chico hasn't pissed on her. She pissed on him too the other day. It was funny. Well, she does that for routinely. He wants to get up in her butt when she's going to his potty. Doesn't always end well. But where in the hell is John? Are you feeling better now? You got that out of your system? No. See, she just wanted my undivided attention. That's probably. She's still got some fuzz on his butt. She says she needs it rubbed off. I wasn't talking about anal seepage. I was talking about glow in the dark glass butt plugs. Yeah, well, Polly, I'm not sure if that anal seepage is magnetically connected. I haven't done my research on that yet. I'm kind of putting it off. Shut the fuck up! Oh my God! You complain too much. Would you like your own very little on doghouse, like 50 fucking yards away from mine? Because we could arrange it if you're feeling like left out from the rest of your breed. Jesus criminy sakes. It's like, I can't get enough from you. Oh, you're trying to defend butt plugs. There ain't no defense, man. Apparently, some people like them. I just make them to pay rent. Because people like them. I like to put a little glow in the dark mushroom inside of them in case I get lost. I don't know how that works. Oh my God. Don't. See, now the Michiganer here, unbeknownstly, has reminded me of a very good example. See, I'm from LA, and I walked in this place called the Lions Club. And it was a little sex shop. And I was, this back in the day when I was very first starting to make my little sex toys and my little butt plugs. And I do say little because I can qualify them as little because I spoke to the expert here. And I walked in, he's this German dude, heavy accent, big motherfucker too. And I was like, hey man, you want some glass butt plugs? He's like, huh? And he says, yeah, I would like to see. And I fucking opened the case. He started picking some out, and he was like, these are these are little toys. He goes, how about something a little bigger? And I was like, and thinking to myself, you know, when I was making that one, I'm fucking afraid of that danger. Fucking anyway, so he's all like, nah, man. I mean, like, and I was like, well, I could probably get about twice that size before, you know, I really start to get concerned about it. And he's all like, no, no. I mean, you should have seen the look on the guy's face. I don't think I can do it. But he goes, no, I mean big, bulbous. And he shoves his arm like he's shoving his arm in his fucking ass. And I'm all like, I mean, I can't even tell you how broken I was in that moment. Okay. So I wasn't ready for this experience. And he turns around and he grabs this thing that I swear to God, it's a fucking big old fucking rubber football on a stick. He says, this is a butt plug. And I was like, phew. Well, the very next move I made, I was closing my case. I didn't even fucking stick around, make the sale. I was done selling butt plugs. I had to get out of there. It freaked me out, man. I was like, oh no, I can't do that. I gotta go. I was nowhere near prepared for that world when I walked into that store fucking 30 years ago. It scared me. I just came here to make $1. I had no reason for that fucking football to be in my world. And it just sat there on his counter doing this. I couldn't agree with it more. No. Fuck, man. Talk about butt plugs. Fucking guy shoved his, and he just grabbed it like this was like big bulbous, and I was, and even at that point, I wasn't ready for him to pull out the football. The football broke me, man. Let me tell you a little something. If that motherfucker fits in your ass, you need a lot more than a plug. I don't even know what you need at that point. That's 30 years later. I've been working on that problem for a while. Oh my God. Take one for the team. No. No. That thing was a fucking football on a stick, dude. And I'm not exaggerating. It was a fucking big old rubber football on a stick of rubber. Told me, no, you don't want none of this. And I was like, I agree. I do not want any of that. And I packed up and left, man. That's all. That was my only option at that point. Oh my God, an ass cork. Yeah, I don't. You're gonna make a hell of a noise getting that thing out. I hadn't even got that far. I was still working on how to help somebody get that thing in there. I'm gonna tell you something right now. You better have some good fucking rope and a whole fucking lot of it if you're gonna try and fucking put something like that in my ass. Woo! Velcro ain't cutting it. I'm coming out of that shit. Oh my God. They don't like dogs in new beaches? Usually not. They like walking up, sniffing and licking things they haven't seen before. Oh my God. Yeah, glass blowing's been an interesting adventure. Okay. I mean, oh, here's another one. You ready for this? I make these padded bags. Watch this shit. She's gonna get real pissed. I told you to do it. Oh, oh, look, I just shut the door. She's pissed. Now it's only him getting aggravated by it. So I make my pillow pouches with my sewing machine and shit for the glass. Well, one time I was coming across and I'd learned because I stopped at this biker shop that was a sex shop in the middle of fucking between Harrisonburg and Philly somewhere. And I stopped in there and I was like, well, you guys want any glass? And they saw my pillow pouches. And she was like, oh, but we could use some of those. I was like, really? I got a whole bunch of colored ones and all kinds of stuff. I went in there and threw them all out. And I had flames and glow in the dark skulls and fucking little Mickey Mouse things. And, you know, it just any old pattern I saw Joanne Fabrics that I thought a stoner would like. I got and made bags with. And when I'd open up I had a big old, you know, one of the big old black trash bags just full of fucking little bags about that big to that big and just fucking hundreds of them in a bag. I lay it out on her floor. And that way when it hit, all the fucking little patterns came out all at once. And if there was a woman in that store, there was a fucking shrill noise afterwards. And then you better stand back because she's on her way to the pile. So if somebody saw my bags, I knew there was a sale there for at least gas money, right? Nah, man, they wanted them all up to the big bong bags, anyways. And they got a couple of those just in case. But they weren't buying them for fucking glass. See, it was a Harley Davidson shop, and it was late fall. Did you know motorcyclists wear cock socks to keep their shit warm? I didn't. So somebody's riding around that right now with my little Mickey Mouse and flamey fucking cocksocker on a motorcycle with a little zip tie. Yeah. I got gas money. You did. Yeah, see, I had never known that. I was when I got into this shit, I didn't know what I was getting into. You meet all sorts in this game. So yeah, it turned out it's a lot more popular than I had ever imagined. It wasn't just that random store in Pennsylvania selling them. Oh my god. Oh yeah, TK, we're in the quickening. You bet. Like I said, I'm not even doing an update now because shit's gonna just start happening so fast. It would be impossible for me to keep up. I've done my best to prepare it. My eyeball is my eyeball. I'm always showing you guys. I'm put my eyeball on today. The funny thing is, Glenn's the only one that knows how detailed and beautiful this eyeball is. I've showed it a dozen times. These cameras don't pick up the fucking detail I can put in glass. um, People are getting sick, TK. The animals are going to be first. They always are. Yeah, I've been getting mom's talking to me again. She said my vacation's over. Get ready. She said I haven't been sleeping. I haven't been doing what I scheduled to do because there's been other work to do. Nice meal. Yeah, Pollyanna. I think I had mentioned it last month that we're going to have a wave of worse diseases come through after the vaccination begins. Some of it I'm attributing to the fucking vaccination. Some of it I'm attributing to more messed up magnets going insane and getting sick, real sick, undiagnosable sick, because it's the human making them sick. And it's we still have 4 plagues to go, and they got to get worse. I'm glad they made plague 1, 2, and 3 out of the fucking common cold. It gives us a little bit of a reprieve, right? Oh yeah, TK. Fuck no, they won't make it home. They don't know where they're at in their cage. They're lost. Yeah, that's yeah. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. Well, I've been telling people the animals are lost, and that's why they're dying. They panic. They don't know where they're at. They're trying to get home. They exhaust themselves, and they were already home. They travel by the magnet. My compass is 12 degrees off north. What are they feeling? Yeah, Pollyanna. The Yeah, you bet. It's the only thing that makes sense. I wouldn't send out my homing pigeons either. Actually, I might, but I mean, I think they'd honestly be safer in a cage because they have no idea where they're at. They might fly straight to the fucking North Pole and die. Well, I mean, well, hey, they might. I ain't saying they would, but we've seen geese flying both ways this all winter. Yeah, John, I've been seeing that too, and they're doing the same thing out here in the country. They're just flying in big circles until they fucking drop. Yeah, the camels. The last couple years, the camels have been pretty pissed off when they were showing the footage of the snow on the pyramids last year. I was sitting there looking at the camels, being like, "Oh, he doesn't look happy." He just had this look on his face. He had snow on his dome. He's like, "The fuck is this?" Now I'm on fucking camera with this shit all over my hump. It's just the look he had on his face, man. I was like, "Oh, that poor camel." Every one of the animals is off beat. Every one of them. You know, the day they turn on us is the same thing. They lost their human frequency and nobody told them to be calm. They're reacting. They're just like us. They have a magnet too. They were born here in Mother Earth's frequencies. They're used to her frequencies and they're going to lose them too. I mean, it's just Professor Schumann may not have done experiments on birds and deer, but we know they are more sensitive to magnet than we are. That's how they migrate, with magnetite in their brains. It's, it's been known for a long time. They're going to really fucking get it just like everybody else. Think about what you just said, Pollyanna. Um, I don't know if I'd call it calm. The nature of a deer is to fear, fight or flight, fight or flight, fight or flight. What do you think that deer's thinking about? It ain't that he's calm. They just haven't reached the fight stage yet. It's coming. No, no, no. That's what they're saying is going on. I'm telling you what's going on. Bambi is going to fuck you up one day. Be wary. Be very fucking wary of an animal approaching you. A soft, cuddly, furry, beautiful animal. Be very fucking careful, Pollyanna. Oh, well, Daniel, see, that's where you just see you're overstepping your fucking boundaries here. Instead of trying to be a jester of the cult, you are trying to be an informer of the cult, and you forgot that there's this thing called Bible canon that says Noah's actual name was Ishkapikin, and it was the genetics of the fucking animals that he carried onto that fucking submarine. See, I didn't say anything you just did I? But I just told you this fucking original story, bud. How the fuck did Noah get 2x2 on the fucking little ark he built? You haven't even addressed that, let alone tell me how he calmed them down. Fuck that, man. Back up, boy. You're better at making jokes. Because that was a joke and it wasn't funny. It was misinformation and a lie. And that's not allowed over here, bro. You know that. Of course, your baby's going to react to it. He hasn't been told that it isn't a thing, Tony. You bet. That's what I told my son. I said, you know, you're going to be better at this than anybody. I said, because I have never told you you can't do any of this shit. Lisa, you need to go back to my fucking Anunnaki videos, Anunnaki lies exposed, the Vatican videos. Of course, I believe in the Creator. He's in each and every atom. I proved omnipresence. What do you want? Do I have to tell you? I proved omnipresence. We've been lied to. I proved omnipresence in each atom. In physics, physics never argued with the Creator. We just had the wrong framework. That's all. Puzzle solved. There's a Creator. Created everything. Us, design, fucking design, right down to fucking fail safes. I give you exactly the mechanism that you cannot harness your power without meekness to the Creator and His first creation. How can you become meek if you don't know Creator and His first creation? Meekness comes from pure heart intent. It doesn't come from belief or faith. This information was given to us by creation. Fuck yeah, I believe in the Creator. We are not Darwin. Darwin was wrong. Well, then you're a fool if you believe that on this planet, the one that in that book, Jeremiah 8:8 says, and if we can, how can we call? Let me recall it. How can we call this the word of God if the hands of the scribes who write it lie? All right, that statement alone. Number two. Well, I don't know if he was an idiot, but he was wrong. Number two. Have you ever heard the term Bible canon? Ever heard the term Bible canon? And do you know the definition? Now, do you know the definition of Bible canon? Give her a minute. Don't pick on her. I'm picking on her. Bible canon is the original books of the Bible. Why would you read Constantine's version of the original book and believe that it's the truth? Especially when you really start to look at the very surface of it and find out the Pope is calling the imams angels of mercy because they also produce and publish the Quran. They wrote both books. Abraham of the Abrahamic religions was born in the capital city of Sumer, capital U-R. He worshipped Anunnaki fallen angels. And if you're not ready for that, from me, you need to go look it up. No, hey, you're on the wrong channel. Number one, you were given specific directions. You cannot come here unless you've watched all of my videos over there. And here you are talking, and you've put your foot in your mouth, and everybody here saw it. I'm holding them off from attacking you. If I was over here blowing glass, you would be little
hash marks where somebody had removed you from this channel already. You're not allowed here unless you can read a hieroglyph. You see every one of these fucking wrenches? They can read a hieroglyph. And they wrote the book. They wrote the book. They tell you in the book that God's hand has not touched this planet and miracles stopped happening. What makes you think the great lie is not the one you're reading? You follow a very wide path where somebody carries you along and takes everything you've ever done and throws it to the wind and says, you shall not be held accountable. That's a pretty fucking wide path, isn't it? You need to open your eyes and go look at your source material. Don't ask me if I believe in God, because I know what you believe in and you're terrifying me. I have no belief. All right, get rid of her. I've had enough. Polly, she's all yours. Have a nice day, Lisa. I do hope you do your homework. It's on the other channel, not this one. And you can talk over there. I'll be there later. Yes, I've got it actually on queued up, TQ. You're reading my heart magnet. It does. It does. I mean, I've read the Bible fucking several dozen times. I am certain I've read the Bible more than she has. Looking for God in earnest. I've also got tired of reading the Bible because every time I read it, I was like, man, well, then I got the thought, well, there's this other book. Maybe because they fight so much, it's different information. So I went and looked. It's the same fucking shit. The Muslim Bible and the Christian Bible, it's the same fucking book. Minus a few things. 30% of the violence in the Old Testament, that God murdering people and shit, has been taken out of the Quran. So technically it is the lesser violent of the two. Period. I've read them both. Do I believe in the Quran? What'd I just say? Abrahamic fucking religion. They print them both. Are you fucking stupid? No, I don't believe either one of them. I believe the canon that they came from because it rings awful fucking true. Instead of a confounded moon in Isaiah 24:23, what did they give us in the canon? As Earth's axis tilts, begins the tribulation of Earth, and it makes the sky fucking roll. I'm like, who in the fuck was Constantine helping when he did that shit? Turned it into an obscure, confusing, so-called fucking prophecy. Suck my dick. Bible's the word of God. That's all I got for you. If I was any softer about it, what the fuck? I'm going to burn down your fucking burning bush. Fuck beating around it. We've tried that. Get real, people. You're not entitled to your own version of reality, motherfuckers. There's a fact. And you're allowed to have an opinion about it, but you're not going to fucking change it. Creator exists. We were designed brilliantly, and you're being poked in both eyes so you can't see it. You fucktards. Jesus. They don't want to go back to the older videos, but they want to come watch me live. Stay the fuck away from me. I gave you a whole fucking world of channel over there. You look at that, then you can come here. Damn. speaking English, and so do they. Oh, she's gone. You can go over there and find her ranting, probably. It's not important how many people she slept with. What's that got to do with fucking anything, Graham? You're next, man. Does anyone else kiss their phone? No. Well, I mean, I can speak for myself. I dropped it and broke my screen once. I just look, we was all laughing and having fun, and then she had to come over here and throw God at me. Of course I believe in God. I didn't 2 years ago. I'd have yelled at her for something else then. Something stupid, I'd probably regret it. I have no regrets for any fucking words I had to say today. Because I'm speaking for God. We've had enough of the lies. That book tells you right in it. God doesn't live here anymore. This is not God's planet. This is Satan's planet. Who in the fuck would Satan be if he let God's word be on this planet? The master of fucking letting you see the truth? Jesus fucking Christ, these people are stupid. And I can say that for sure because she's been online for a long time. Me? What was the first thing I looked up? I already told everybody. I said I got online and I went to NASA, checked out Hubble data for the fucking binaries. And while I was looking at the data, I had my Googles reading Bible fucking canon because I couldn't find it anywhere else. That was one of my first search terms when I got here. Why is it not everybody that's ever been reading the Bible and knows the word Bible canon? Oh, I want to read the fucking original books. Instead, they want to poke you in the eye for doing it. Well, I just don't believe what you believe. I have no belief at all. I know what's going the fuck on, you stupid fucking dumbass. The fuck is wrong with you? I drew you a map. I can't open her eyes. She has to do that. She has to go look. That's what opening your eyes means. You got to go look. Without that knowledge, she's going to die. I didn't write those words, but I showed you why you're going to die if you don't have the knowledge. So you can believe what you fucking want. Dead person. Because that's all I got to call you. Fuck your name. You're a dead person. I forgot her name. See how, see? See how that works? It's fucking sad, lady. You know whose name I'll never forget? Pollyanna. Homebrewed. Miss Raymond. What the fuck? You know why y'all are my friends? Because you've done your fucking homework. I don't have to sit here and argue about God with you. You know who God is and who Satan is and what they've done. And did I tell you? I gave you a map to go find them. And I made you go somewhere else and take your physics lessons and all that shit and sit here and fucking punch you in the face if you ask me too many questions. I didn't tell you shit. That would make me a cult leader. Damn it. No, Graham's still here. I didn't tell you to block him or nothing. I'm just warning him. You don't. I see no pertinence in what just happened with how many people she slept with. I don't even give a fuck if it was a boy or a girl she slept with. That doesn't have anything to do with what we just discussed. We did, Red. We fucked it up for old Inky and in Lil. They tell us what to do and we dance. We have people walking around with badges on, enforcing their laws. And we wave flags for them as they do it. We've done this. We have to stop it. Ain't nobody coming to save you except for you. That's why you were given the information so you can do something with it, not sit and wait for someone to save you. See, that's the problem. They've been telling everybody that story, and that is not the fucking way it is. You are the body of Christ. The fuck did you think he was talking about? Some people just, I mean, they're thick, 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 thick. Or maybe they haven't actually read the book themselves and they just don't understand. Either way, especially if their mouth is running the whole fucking time, they're intolerable to me. I can't take it. It's fucking ridiculous. Well, I imagine it would be TK. Mine growing everywhere. That's what I'm saying, man. Get beyond all that. Know who the creator is. That way we ain't got to fucking discuss it. There's one creator. Your opinion about the motherfucker ain't gonna fucking change nothing. And I can tell you another thing. He ain't in any version, any of the fucking religious books I've ever read, except for when they're talking about why they're fearful. and the biggest part of their fear came from us, knowing who we are. And that's why they fucking did this fucking shit. All of it has to be done because it's human nature to be who we are. Accidentally, we got empaths and fucking psychics and shit going on all over the place. Everybody thinks they're fucking psychic. We are. And it's through that fucking creation that we are. It ain't magic. It's physics. It's the laws of physics. The fucking creator made. Creator can't be a law of physics. Somebody had to make them. They make too much fucking sense. Have you ever heard of that thing called omnipresence? You know, if somebody come up to me and says, I don't give a fuck if I believed in God, Buddha, or whoever, who's he what? Fucking spaghetti monster. If I heard I proved omnipresence, I'd want to look at it. I wouldn't want to sit there and give them shit over what they believe. That's fucking ignorant. I have very little hope for the lady. Because that's willfully ignorant. That's not just ignorant. Ignorance not such a bad thing. When you're willfully fucking ignorant, that's sinful. Well, we were having poop jokes. See, and then we got on this subject. How the fuck did that happen, Miss Raymond? Okay. Well, I know how it happened because I got a Bible reference. And then I explained the Bible reference. And then I was asked, do I believe in God? I was speaking of Bible canon, and Homegirl says, well, I just don't give a shit what you believe in. And I'm all like, yeah. So you're just going to fucking keep reading Constantine's version. Have a nice day. That's your choice. Don't fucking force it on me. I won't have it. I've read it way more than she has. I can tell. I've also gone to source. I don't think she's ever read Jeremiah 8:8, and there's a reason for it. You could read the Bible all your life and never read Jeremiah 8:8. You know why? There's a very specific reason. Most people will never find Jeremiah 8:8. Several other verses like it in the Bible. Because at seminary, they'll teach them the old language. They'll sit there. What'd you time her out for, Glenn? Well, Prepper Girl, I'm betting because Glenn didn't immediately say something. Um, that was a pocket situation. Why? You didn't remove her. You put her on timeout. I don't know how to fucking undo what you've done. But she'll be back in a couple seconds. Yeah, she'll be back. You didn't block her. Was it a pocket thing, dude? I think Glenn Pocket blocked you. No, you just put her on timeout. It seems like when you guys do the pocket thing, it always times them out for about 300 seconds. And I'm all like, what'd you give them time out for? Like, did I do that? I think I just removed her. Polly's done that. Fucking, there's been a few people, all my fucking subs or my wrenches do that occasionally. Yeah, well, seminary takes the people and they teach them the Bible before they change the words. Number one, when you're sitting there reading the Lord's Prayer, the only truth the preacher is giving you is that it's a letter to the seven churches. The inspiration comes from the fact that it literally describes them. What happens if you're diddling your little catamites and the symptoms of gonorrhea? to come forth used to mean piss. Your God used to be your cock. Wailing and gnashing of the teeth kind of speaks for itself. How? No, it wasn't Prepper Girl, Glenn. Glenn, it wasn't Prepper Girl, and Pollyanna already took care of the girl. It was Lisa, not Prepper Girl. Settle down, Glenn. Nobody move too fast. Glenn's feeling a little protective. Oh my God. Oh, Lisa. Yeah, shit, fuck Lisa. No, you fucking put Prepper Girl in timeout just a minute ago, bro. I think you did it by accident because she wasn't doing anything. But she went into 300-second timeout. She should be coming out of it here pretty soon. Well, we all know he picked up some good medicine. Oh my God. Jack the Ripper's spirit. Oh boy. Beam me up, Scotty. If she can cuss you out, we'll let her know. You hear that, Prepper Girl? I'm smoking out of one of my unpatented 3-holes that I show you how to make every week. I'm too lazy to fucking put it in one of these. Well, Pollyanna, you've put a couple of people in timeout with your pocket. So's DK and Asandria both. And like I did what? I was like, oh. Get him, Prepper. Man, look out, Glenn. She's out. I'm giving her a wrench. You guys can fight it out. Oh shit! You making my belly hurt. Oh, when I saw Prepper Girl disappear, I'm like, uh oh. One of my wrenches is mad or sat down on something. Oh, yeah, we missed you for the 300 seconds she was gone. It was like, pipe time, she's back, kick your legs up. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not cooking dinner tonight. We had pizza. I already said that. Good pizza. We're gonna go down and fucking warm up the kiln. While I'm warming up the kiln, I want to make a couple dab straws. Nice. The bog. I'm too old for hits from the bong anymore. Oh, poor prepper. She thought we were talking about her anyway. We weren't talking about you, Lisa. The other Lisa angered me. Well, she was getting to get on my nerves. And I was like, just gonna have to let this one go over to my other channel. Some people can hang and be jesters. Some people just got to tell me they don't give a fuck what I believe. I'm like, well, see, that's where you don't know me. I used to believe shit. I stopped doing that a long time ago. Yeah, she did need to bounce. Well, there's rules, damn it. If you, man, yeah, I ain't got to get into it. You know what Bible canon is? You can read a fucking hieroglyph. You're fucking welcome here. You know what the moon's doing? You know what it means to you? And you do give a fuck? You're welcome here. If you don't give a fuck what the moon's doing, why would I want you in my workspace? That's just my mentality. You guys don't invite everybody to your workspace. We're fixing to go down there and I'm going to go to work. That's how this channel works. People have explained that. But then again, I explain things and then I have them asking the same question I just explained in detail in the video. I'm like, you might want to hit rewind and listen to my words this time as I'm showing you the amazing things. You might already. You might already. I wouldn't count on it. I'm just saying. Now, I'm a rare find, actually. But I've been through Michigan with my glass. Depends on how old you are, I guess, and maybe where you got your pipes, because somebody that might have had one gave one to you. I don't know. But I've been through Michigan. Not for 20 some years. No earth emoji on its side. We need to get one, don't we? The fuck? What the fuck, Googles? I certainly, well, how big are your critters? I keep a good temperature gauge on Patches because she's pretty big. I wouldn't want her to sneak me or to wake up to her fucking growling over my face or something. I mean, I like to keep good temperature gauge on her. Yeah. Pay attention to detail, damn straight. See, military too, huh? Who you scamming, John? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you get yourself a troll, John? Or did Lisa just come screaming to you about how mean I am? Did she? Asking for a friend. Can you tell I want her to have? I shouldn't laugh, but I do, and I'm happy about it. It makes me feel good. I don't hide it. Fuck. These people, man. That makes a fucking asshole. Yeah. I am. You know, I made this one video. Pretty sure it was dedicated to this asshole. And letting you know, I'm a fucking asshole. Oh my God. Of course you did, John. You're getting good at this. You've been around a little while, long enough to see what's up. You know when you're looking at a duck. Fucking quack quack. You got 20 chickens? That's a lot of fucking bunnies. Dude, they might eat each other. I don't know what this is going to look like. It ain't going to be pretty. They wrote books about it. Man, little bunnies going at it. But I mean, they do. They do. But I mean, nightmare style zombie going at it. It's like, whoa, fucking bunny! Takes on a whole new look. Dickweed. Nice. Come here, dickweed. Did it, tail wagging. I like you, Michigan. Keep looking at them older videos so you can talk more. Hell yeah, off to the shed. We're about ready to go down to the dungeon. I'm gonna put on my oxygen here real soon. Go grab us a red stick. Start fashioning a king. Told you're outside watching the moon. You should be making a video. So I have something to play in my live stream. I'm gonna play Ken's. Have you heard his newest one? He put it out last night. Good night, Glenn. Glad you got home safe, bro. You watched it this morning. Yeah, fuck, man. I was sitting up talking to the Mayan people last night, trying to get them to look at my thumbnail, and I was so aggravated. It was like talking to Ben Davidson or Brian Forrester, one of the two. It's like, okay. Some people just grabbed me wrong. So I ended up over at Ken's page because I was like, Ooh, Ken made a new video. He got nice rocks. I went over there and I ended up talking to him till morning, man. Still leaving comments and shit. He kept me sane while I was talking with the Maya ladies. Fucking experts, my ass. They kept throwing vowels at me. I'm like, I ain't a vowel, bitch. Thumbnail, look at the dingling cobra. You can't make somebody even look at your dingling cobra. She just want to sit there and argue with me. I'm like, where the fuck do you think it came from? Why do you think we drew it on the fucking walls? And she kept going with, well, I know Maya. I don't know Egypt. I'm like, well, you know Egypt too, bitch. Right there's the dingling cobra. That's a feathered serpent. It's just like talking with somebody that won't go read Bible canons, for example. The original fucking books. I'm like, man, you're sitting here teaching people these are vowels, and it's a fucking symbol for a fucking planet that Ra owns. How can it be a vowel? All of them. Well, some of them are only 2 minutes long. Criminy sakes, man. It took me 10 years to compile 300 videos. Some of them are only 2 minutes long. A lot of them are only 2 minutes long. I don't know what you want. You could be looking at them right now instead of smiley facing me. Maybe you're listening to one, but I'm talking, so now you're listening to two idiots at the same time. That's not good. Well, I know. At least you know that, don't you? That's the beginning. Without the rest of it, though, you might die, bro. Depends on what you do have. You know how to relax that magnet? It only takes about 20 minutes to learn a hieroglyph. Not from my channel, though. You got to go somewhere else to do that because I won't draw those things. I won't tell you what they mean because that would make me a cult leader. I'm going to send you to a physics channel to learn if you find the right video. And you go there and then you'd be like, oh, that old bastard. He could have just told me. I could have, but I would have been a cult leader. And I don't want you to believe me. You have to know this shit. You too, man. Keep going through them. Swear to God, you're going to have your mind blown so many more times you don't even know. I didn't know. I can promise you, you're going to have your mind blown at least 3 more times by the time you make it to my last video. If not a dozen. Or 2. I'm telling you. Every day for a while was like a punch in the face. About halfway through them videos. You're going to see a motherfucker fall apart. That would be me. I did eat pizza. I ate the fuck out of some pizza. Yeah, that's why I tell you. Look up the term. Look up the term. Because the term, I'm not going to sit there and explain you what the term is. You need to know that. Because it's very fucking interesting. You can't believe me. You'll forget it. You won't know what to tell your family. But if you go read that shit and learn it, you'd be like, oh my God. And you'll never forget it. It's in your heart now. My leader is the creator. You're going to love him. I'll draw you a map to his house. It's right in your chest. Ready, go. What video is that on? All of them. If I hadn't gone through each and every one of them, I would have never met the fucking creator. I expect you to try and see what happens. And then here you guys are. You know, that's the best I can do for you. Ready, go. You ain't got very far to go, but it's an awful long journey, isn't it? An awful crazy journey. And then there you are. It's right back where you started. It's like, holy fuck. Okay, so this lies in my hands. I'm fixing to get spanked. Or did you confuse her? Some people are confused with welcome to my channel. They thought it was theirs. She wants you to call her. Oh, she wants your number, John. You know, you might want your wife to feel that one. I'm just saying, Jesus Christ, man. You met the girl online. I've heard stories. Ended badly. Yeah, we haven't made it a dungeon yet. Did you notice I'm just kind of sitting here talking? I've been thinking about I need me some soda. To be honest, and I'm thinking about, oh, do I take all my shit down first and then get my soda, or do I get my soda, come back here, sit down, and talk for another hour? Because honestly, I've only got about 200 pounds of oxygen. We're going to go down there. I'm going to fart, and we'll be back up here again. I said I'm just bored. But yeah, that's why I'm just killing time today. I was running around. I had to take Seamus out shopping. He wanted to get something for his friend for his birthday. We got a birthday coming up Friday. Oh wow, dude, John, look at the current last frame. It's got a little bit of everything in it. IMF in the back, closed in right behind us. Then we got the ball of fucking field line that doesn't belong there, the polars, and then in between the red and the blue. It's funny. It's like red, black, blue, and of course the double induction. Oh, but she just keeps going on and on. Keep that up, Mom. We're gonna fucking pop off a fucking good old volcano quake again. I met a lot of people over there at Ken's last night too. By the way, I was over there talking. Oh my God, I was in this. I was on this page. I changed my thumbnail, And I was thinking I'm on angry again. And I'm like, I'm over there, kids fucking talking to these people. And then I was like, oh. This morning I realized I was still on it. I think I was talking to somebody on my page and I realized, uh-oh. I've been doing a lot of talking with this thumbnail. Dumbass. Dumbass. So I come back over here. I had me like another 17 subscribers. You can't do that. So fucking fish farts, man. I'm fucking up again. Wait a minute. What? Wait. What? And she didn't. What? I think I'm lost here, John. Who are we talking about that wants you to pay for cams? I've missed this conversation. I think I wasn't paying attention to what's going on here. Shit, what? You pay for what cams? I'm just I'm really funny. Did you show her your dink with Cobra, John? Pay for her cams. That's so. I don't, maybe I should just stay out of it. I don't know what's going on over here. Just guessing. Oh my god. Yeah, hon, I already had pizza. Oh, okay, now I'm caught up. Never mind. I went back and read. It's a scammer on Facebook. She wants you to call her. She want to know if you're alone. Did you send her a picture of your ding the cobra? I don't have any other questions. I think I asked the right one the first time and I didn't even know what was going on. Oh my god. Blooming earliest in over 1,000 years, huh? Hmm. Veggies and fruits. How there's gonna gee. Hmm. Oh, it's climate change. They're not blaming COVID. Well, it is climate change, isn't it, dog? They didn't lie. They sure as hell admitted a whole lot of fucking fact about it, though, didn't they? Take it easy, Graham. Stay safe out there. Yeah, King. That's why I came out yesterday and said that Yeah, I agree. There is a lot more breaking going on. Seamus, walk your dogs. What do you want me to hold on to? Sorry, I made the beast bark again. No, they usually don't do the. Plants don't usually grow well in 24-hour sunlight. There may be a couple, but generally they need their rest. Me what, Polly? I think now would be a good time to go to the dungeon. Let's put on a coat and do that. I got some more dab straws cut out earlier today too. So I finished the ones I had. Go work on those too. I got some new weed. What the fuck is it called? Oh, Comfortably Numb. And look, it is fucking delicious stuff. It's like I'm packing up for a trip. Daddy's tired. I'm fucking sleeping too much. I got some good sleep when I went down. Look at that. I don't have a problem going out. It's staying down. No, actually, this isn't such a bad schedule that she's got me on now. It was fucking with me when I was waking up at 3 in the morning. I don't mind that I'm going to bed at 4. It gives me my 3 and 4. Makes me tired by midnight. Oh yeah, I want some fucking soda. That's it. I'll put y'all down. You know it. I usually drink milk, but I'm feeling a hankering for some fucking fruit punch. I got a 3-liter today, and the kid already drank half of it. And you know how soda is. You let it sit more than a day, it's going to go flat. I want some. Ooh. Ooh. And I want pineapple in it. Oh, that's not pineapple. Thank God I didn't put that in there. Pineapple. I've had peaches. I'd have been surprised, huh? Like, wait a minute, it's not pineapple. Fuck. Oh my God. That's not bad. I like that with the pineapple in it. It's like extra fruit in my fruit punch. Mm. It's been pretty high winds here too. Yes, no flat earthers here. I don't even know what brought that subject up. But I agree. You get them everywhere else. Oh my God. I usually give them a little word of advice and then a swift kick in the ass. I don't even wait for the response anymore. Because I've had enough of them respond. To know basically how they all respond. I am as dumb as fuck and there's nothing to do about it. So I don't try. Oh my God. Don't you dare. I've been telling people, tell you what, when you can come, I even left one of them unblocked for a minute. Doma said, I'll tell you what, if you can fucking shine a flashlight exactly halfway on a plate in a straight line like every other graphic fucking I've ever seen on a flat earth fucking video, I might start to believe you're onto something. But personally, I've never been able to do that, and I've tried a few times. I don't know how to make my light come out in a straight line halfway across the fucking plate. You got any tips on that? And talk about a flat earth. As long as you got a mechanism for how that moon started fucking rolling. Who's up there turning the crank? We need to go break his fucking arm. Oh, is that how I shake the world violently? Is the road running under my fucking car when the mosquitoes flying around? Because I got up to 90 and that motherfucker just won't slam into the back window. And we know it's a flat earth, right? Mosquitoes can't fly 90 miles an hour. Maybe that's why plane flight's not fucked with. Stupid fucking people. They can't even think for themselves. I mean, I'm just saying obvious shit. I ain't even got to pull out laws of physics or fucking numbers or nothing. I just gave you a fucking mosquito that ain't got no problem flying circles around in a fucking moving object. What's wrong with people? Someone told me to roll down the window. I said, you don't want God to roll down the window, motherfucker. Trying to make a point about relativity. Einstein wasn't wrong about everything. He was just wrong about the most important parts. Funny enough. Black holes. Gravity. Yep. Sure enough, Polly. Who gives a fuck if it's round or flat? Because I'm sick and fucking tired of having everybody have their own reality. There is one fucking round globe, and we all live on it. And you get fucking with it, or we'll wipe you off the fucking plate. That's God's word. Tired of the fucking bullshit. And it's not my words or cheap graphics. I show you why it's fucking round and exactly how fucking wonderful the horizon works. That's why. I told you you're nuts, Graham. Let him go. All yours, Pollyanna. That's a flat earth remark. I don't want him here. I don't want him on angry. Talking. It's fucking poison. Graham. Who gives a fuck if it's round or flat? That statement, second warning. There is no second warning. Bye. Never mind, Polly. I got it. Thank you, Glenn. How are you going to get a good bead on a weld without a fucking round surface? Bob's son. Yeah, I know. I've seen him, and I did a video with the one guy. This subject comes up way more than it deserves, or some shit. I don't even need to revisit the flat Earth thing. I just won't tolerate it. It's beyond stupid. Every fucking excuse they give, except for one: NASA lies. Have you seen my fucking flat Earth debunk video? It gave me heartburn to even try to fathom what these people were fucking saying. Mental laxative? I didn't see that one. Smack him too if he needs it, Pollyanna. Give a fuck. This is my channel. I ain't having no flat tards over here. Well, like I said, if it makes me an asshole, well, I'm living up to exactly the fucking exact words I describe myself as, an asshole. I think. Have you seen my video? I'd have to refer you to my video with the greatest title ever. I still hold it close to my heart. I don't give a fuck. You seen that one? I don't give a fuck. One of my favorites. I think it's one of the underwatched ones. People come in there and act surprised when I don't give a fuck. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. I know they do. And I'm chasing every one of them motherfuckers out here too, because I ain't wasting my time on them. I've already tried. I have actually converted one flat earther, and like I said, they're just like anybody else. I don't really hate them. I'm just not going to fucking tolerate them. They are genites. They're Ginas. Oh dear God. And I have to say this, and I hope everybody on this channel understands how much it hurts me to say this. Oh dear God, you ain't gonna make me do this, are you? Yeah! Okay, I'll say it real fast so it doesn't hurt too bad. I was over on Gina's channel last night pre-blocking people, and she was talking about vaccine and actually fucking did an entire fucking video without making me puke. That's as good as you're getting. She had good things to say. Oh fuck. Oh God. Okay. I'm sweating now. Mom made me do that, and I walked myself into a corner, and she said, "Go ahead, go ahead." And I'm like, "No!" I have to. Yeah. Good. I think I broke something else, man. My English cover's drooping. Oh my God. What have you done? Oh my God. I know. I get the fucking flat Earth banner. I started out my video with the globe and the globe. It's a globe, it's globe, it's globe, it's globe. Fucking A, man. Flat Earth. It's a globe, it's a fucking globe. Fuck. Oh my God. It's hilarious. And people come in and like, why are they putting the flat earth thing on you? I was like, because they hate me. They fucking hate me. Yeah, next thing you know, they're gonna have plasma web fucking. Oh fuck. See what I got put up with? It's fucked up. Oh my God. Well, she's just talking about how she wouldn't do it. She did, man, fuck. All right. You want me to play it? I'm playing Ken first. Maybe I'll play Ken after. Save the best for last. And we'll skim through it because I didn't listen to the whole thing, okay? You're making me get a twitch. Fuck. But I'm that full disclosure dude. Even if it fucking hurts. And I just, in passing, thought I'd mention that, oh my God, the woman actually put out an entire video that I didn't puke on. And she just, fuck, I was just very surprised. I swear to God, John. It's a giraffe. Oh, he said he don't want to listen, even if it's good. Good. I didn't intend for you to go listen. Mama came over me with if you're gonna be Mr. Fucking, you need to tell him. And I'm like, I don't want to tell him. Little angel over here, little devil over here. Don't fucking tell him. Don't fucking tell him Gina's actually did something that made sense. Don't fucking do it. Let me give that to you in the context to everything else. The Bible makes sense in some parts too. So does the nightly news. Mm. I know. Are you kidding me? Everybody gonna want me to dance with the bitch again. I thought we buried that hatchet. She thinks I hate her. Well, she has been known to come over and spell check people on her name in my chat. She's definitely watching. I think someone said Marie Gina Calvin Hill and it's Colvin Hill. She was over there, Johnny on the spot, correcting that shit. I was like, hi, Gina. Well, that's what I was over there doing. Yeah, I saw that she'd put out a video, and I opened it up, and she started talking about backs. What the doctor, she's now. I don't know if it was a real story or not, but because I just she started out with one of my friends. This is a real story about what a doctor did to her today. I was curious right off, and she went on about the backs and all the story and shit. And I was like, is that a real story, or is that what you're telling people is coming? Because I've been telling people it's coming. What do you mean? Am I watching? Oh, her. I'm not even sure she knows about this channel. I'm sure she does. It was on Angry that I've seen her a couple times. You know, this information's more for the enemy than anyone. This kind of enemy or information turns fucking enemies into friends, demons to angels. I don't mind her being there as long as she keeps her fucking mouth shut. I don't want to hear her shit on my page. That's all. That's my only rules. Everybody's allowed. Just how much of you can I tolerate? If Gina don't let me know she's there, I don't give a fuck. She starts spell checking people's names. It opens my eye, and I'm like, if that's all she says, I'll let her hang out. I ain't gonna block her because she fucking respelled her name. But if she came at me with, who gives a fuck what shape the earth is, I'd be like, well, Gina, there was this mosquito one time in my fucking car. On your way out the door, you might want to think about that. And then I'd block her. I'm telling you, this last few days has been a little bit different. A lot of energy going around. Mama's been tickling me, touching my little tendrils. Well, it's taking me back to memory lane of last year when I lost my mind, Polly. I'm like, am I gonna find it again? Yeah, the temperature's flipping like crazy. Pogo's going on real good right about now, Gino. I know. I told you I was gonna be a pogo stick of weather this whole year, this whole winter. Last fucking summer, I told you that. I just, well, fuck. I sounded crazy as it is when I said it, but if I'd have been telling you it's going to be 50-degree fucking overnight fucking up and downs every other week, I would have really looked crazy. So I stuck with pogo stick. It's going to be like a pogo stick. It goes up and it goes down. In the spring, it goes a wicka, 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 wicka. You ever been on one? Oh, yeah, there's graduation coming, isn't there? Yeah, is it? Yeah, it's getting cold here. and it was like 80 yesterday. Windy as fuck. So windy. I'm dry. I went up to Rocky Ford, 10 miles away, and looking for milk. Fucking store ain't had no milk for 2 fucking weeks. And I actually went out there to get my weed, but while I was there, I stopped by the store to get my milk. It's I drove back and the sandstorm was still going. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm smelling smoke. I was like, oh shit. And I look out across the field and the fucking field's on fire. And I'm like, oh, Farmer John didn't expect that wind either, did he? So I'm driving home. By the time I got home, they had already sent every single fucking fire, anything we had going the opposite way. I was telling, after like 3 or 4 of them passed me, I started taking pictures and sending them to John. I was like, John, that fucking fire, it's fire, man. And the fucking, and then I saw Big Red coming. I was like, oh, what in the fuck? That's our last truck. I live like 2 blocks from the fucking firehouse. I know how many trucks we got in this county. They left the entire city unguarded because they fucking went down there to fight that fucking fire down there, man. They ain't never done that shit before. They never left La Junta without a fucking. They didn't even have a little pickup truck with a hose or nothing, man. Everything was down there. Yeah, the wind. Yep, it became a fucking big thing real fast because of the wind. It's been like that all day here too. Again, for a few days now. Yeah. And the Cherenkov was already off the scale. Then adding in the fucking dust particles, it was brown on top of gray on top of fucking gray. And I was like, man, this is a beautiful day. Ayahuasca, that sounds good, Polly. I was clearing that for a reason. Got my kiln heating up, you know. Well, I've been waiting till I get my running done all day. And today I didn't have a whole lot of running, and I was like, man, I need a nap. And I was like, nah, if you lay down and get a nap, you're gonna sleep through the night, and then in the morning you're gonna get up and have to run again, same thing. And I'm like, all right, I need to eat up this oxygen because there's still a couple 100 pounds in there, which in the long run ain't shit. But I am a cheap ass bastard, and I don't want to get a brand new tank and take 200 pounds back to Prax Air. See where I'm at? I gotta eat this shit up tonight so I can get me a new tank tomorrow. I'm sure some of the guys understand this. It is life changing. It's something we were writing on the walls long ago in an amazing manner, and we didn't just do that off a whim. It really is some amazing information I never even dreamed existed. You know, I learned I have a magnet in my chest from a wall. I didn't know until last year. Maybe the year before, a year and a half ago. I know it hasn't been 2. I've only been making videos for 2 years. I didn't know I had a magnet. Maybe, max year and 11 months. That's what I hear too. Sure makes sense. I try resonating my frequencies. Lucid dreams. Uh-oh. Lucid dreams freak me out. I don't like lucid dreams. So that's what I'm talking about. Remember when I went crazy? I was having them things. I didn't like it. Don't be fucking up in my head. I'm fucking up in my head enough. No, I've just been getting warning signs that vacation's over. Mom told me to take it easy, chill out, wait. You've done what you can. Keep doing what you do. So that's what I've been doing. But the last few days ain't been like that. She's been giving me instruction again, and in many various fashions. I scared the shit out of myself astral projecting when I was a kid once. I don't know. I don't know what you call it. I was looking at the stars, and the next thing I know, I fell into them. And yeah, it scared me. I looked back, saw this little string on my ass, and the planet way below me. And I was like, my little asshole tightened up, and I slammed back into my body. Scared to fucking death. It was about like probably 2 or 3 in the morning. I was out just sleeping under the stars, and had that experience all by myself. So I don't know if that was a lucid dream or what the fuck it was. I felt up. I was fucking flying, Polly. I didn't like it. I didn't fucking like it. I don't like heights. I knew I was way higher than I ever wanted to be, and I didn't know how I got there, and it happened fast. It's just like a Star Wars scene almost, man. The stars just whoop, got closer, and I was like, "Whoa!" Oops. Now, if I had somebody around to tell me what was going on, it might have been all right. But I was totally sober too, of course. I mean, well, I mean, not of course, but I mean, I was about 15, I think, 16. I was just a kid. Paula says she wants some ayahuasca. Oh, you know what? I don't think I got any of that left. I think we ate up the ayahuasca. I got hope if I turned it upside right. Lemon heads. Of course you can fly again. Well, the thing is, it totally makes sense why we can do these things. Now, I didn't, it's that magnet. I didn't even know we had one. Now all of a sudden we got that. Well, that's what makes you you, Pollyanna. Your computer's down. What happened, John? that's a that's a fitting name for that situation. Hey now. They looking hard impossible. I'd be like, hey now, motherfuckers, you got my trash. It just kind of fit with what you said. Hey now, dang possums. It's fucking great. How you doing? Shroom microdosing? What the fuck you microdosing for? Just gobble them bitches. Um. Wait a minute. I don't know. Microdosing, like taking just a little bit, enough to feel it, but not trip. That's okay. I've done it once. And then I put the rest of them in my coffee and brewed up a right proper batch. Sat here and blew two fucking double sided fucking another couple marbles that night. That was fucking beautiful. It had a good time on my coffee. Don't try it in Kool-Aid or tea or anything. If you're gonna do you some mushroom, I'm telling you what, brew you up some dark fucking coffee. Good shit. As long as you're doing it in a percolator, not a mystery coffee. Those ain't gonna work. You just take enough to kind of feel the body tingle, not the hallucinogen. Look at this wall. For you, oh dear. How about I look at the quake map? Tell you what this wall's doing. Huh. A little uptick in magnitude from a minute ago, but we're about our tick, so I imagine she's double heating. Double heating. Well, that thing was a different color last time I looked at it. Oh yeah, see, yeah, okay. That's the way it looked. One, two, three. I'm seeing three still. They moved right back center, and we're dead center too. Almost. We leaned a little towards that way still. My compass probably relaxed a little bit in the last hour or so towards north again. They're moving around. What's up? What am I looking for? Solar wind cyclone. Oh, shit. Are you talking about in the polarity map? Because I was just looking at the Y cut. Oh. Boom. And then the blowback. Yep. That's normal, Polly. Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to get my straight face back on so I can talk again. It's normal. Oh my God. The new normal. About the time you get used to it, something new comes along. You gotta make that normal too. Went to the police station. I was going to say, you sure you ain't calling the cops, TK? Because they've been known to do shit like that. See what kind of gene heights they can pull in. Wait. I'm just going to leave that topic way down right over there. Oh my God. Oh. Well, I mean, who's calling a personal ad in the fucking classifieds for drugs, anyways? Gene Heights. It's nothing personal. DK, I'm glad it's a friend of yours, not, not you. I mean, well, that's like a huge red flag. Because even if it isn't the cops, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you. Do you think the cops haven't read that personal classified ad? Passed it around the locker room laughing. Talking about, let's give it a call. And they're waiting for your ass to walk up so you can go up and get busted with them. God. That's some funny shit, man. Oh my God. Yeah, do that. Is that the little angel or the little devil? We don't know. Fucking delicious marijuana. Hide in the she shed, Raymond. Quick, duck. Drink punch at the pool or isn't the Fillmore in Philadelphia? Or is that the club? No, they had Club Egypt once. Boy, that was fun down on the Delaware. I made a straight fool out of myself numerous nights there, out on the dance floor. Me and Angel get out. She'd be like, "Come on, they got free food," because she knew I didn't like to drink. But every Wednesday, the fucking club Egypt would have free food. Boy, she knew how to get me to go out dancing. Yeah, I used to eat a lot of acid back in the day. Had my share. I think I've eaten more mushrooms than any other kind of food in the world, though. Both psychedelic and like chanterelles, wild pig. Oh, love me some chanterelles. They're not even psychedelic, actually. Then I had a break where I hadn't done any psychedelics for 20 or 30 years, and then just this year, like I said, I made myself a coffee pot full of them and had a good old day. This is the only time I've done it in that long, but well, it was good. Yep, I do my dancing in the dungeon. I used to get out there and do the white boy shuffle every week. But I was having fun. I know how to fucking dance. I move my shit. It probably looked like Gina. Probably why Angel drugged me out on fucking Wednesday, go out and fucking dance, and she should have a good meal and something to laugh at. A little bit of comedy to go along with it. Well, that was her. Her and Kim was always dancing, fucking dragging me out there, and I'd do the white boy shuffle, and they'd want to keep me on the dance floor. I think it grabbed them attention. Leslie's quick. Not a bad idea. I cooked a batch of coffee, threw my mushrooms in it because you make mushroom tea and all that shit, and it tastes like assholes. And I was like, well, I like coffee. I don't necessarily care for tea a whole lot, so I was going to drink some coffee anyway, blow some glass. I was like, well, you might as well trip. Why not? They had been in my freezer for good 6 months, so they weren't really potent by the time I got to them. But I had a good trip. It was fun. I maintained well enough to blow that fucking spider marble. But it tasted fucking delicious. I'd never had a mushroom anything that tasted good. Psychedelic mushroom. I mean, like anything. You try to cover them up with anything, it always tastes like shit. Yeah, they legalized mushrooms here a couple years ago. I'm trying to get them lined up for college right now. Math class, physics. I mean, he gets a little bit of that here. I know a little bit. And to be honest, the only reason I'm fucking making him do anything is because he should be doing something. But yeah, you bet. Nice. He's already got partial college credit in physics. That's why I want him to go ahead and register the class. Yeah, nice. That's like him. He's fuck. He's actually been working on a physics credit since he got into school because I started him on it. He already had started college courses on the Khan Academy, which is accredible to schools. So, and all his records are kept on there. And that's what because I told her, she's like, I think he should be a CS. He's going to get bored. Like, he's already bored, woman. That's why I'm sending him here to make friends. You ready for this? God. But yeah, she then because she's looking down her nose at me. She's a school counselor, thinking, "Oh yeah, this guy, fucking homeschooled this kid. Oh fucking poor kid." And then she saw because well, the problem was he was supposed to be an eighth grader. I wanted him to be a ninth grader. Then once she got a hold of his test scores, because the first day I had put him in school, they allowed him to go in the senior high as a freshman the day after Christmas. So I put him in at a half year, and it kind of screwed with the counselor. Bad. Not only her, everybody up there. I didn't want to put him in, but he was bored. It was time for him to have kid friends, and that's why we moved out here anyway. And she's sitting here kind of grilling me, and she looked at his star test because his very first day of school, they gave him that star test. He came home and he says, well, they gave us our star test. And I was thinking to myself, oh, fuck, dude, that's not cool. Because usually, I mean, I figured they do that until India. I didn't know how they ran, but I mean, that was his very first day of public school. The motherfucker aced every fucking one of his star tests. The counselor's sitting there. I think maybe we should make him a senior this year because she's also looking at his Khan Academy and seeing that he's well into college courses. And she's like, this is credited. I was like, why you think I had him on it? She's not a very bright counselor. She's still the counselor out here. Me and her have had it. at each other's throats a couple times in motherfucking superintendent's office. I'll go right to her. I ain't gonna fight with that bitch. I'll go right to her boss. Anyway, well, he is faster than the high school algebra 2 teacher. You bet. But he's my boy. Pretty fucking quick with numbers. Well, you remember when the school counselor tried to get my son fucking banned, or were you around then? So I was making the fucking stink about that shit. That was right in the about 2 years ago. My boy, I'm out on a sales run. My boy got caught with rubber bands and hornets. And I'm like, what the fuck is a hornet? They're folded up little bullets. But the story I got on the road is my kid gonna shoot up the school and fucking you need you fucking we're sending him home and fucking we need he ain't coming back to school and blah 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 blah. I was like, he's gonna shoot up the school? My kid? Where's he getting this gun? I I happen to know he don't like guns. What are you fucking talking about? So I drove straight home. I put him up against the fucking wall, and me and him had a little chat. And I found out it was over rubber bands and paper bullets. He was going to shoot up the school, and they didn't want him back as a terror threat. Yeah, superintendent's office right now, bitch. By the time we made it in the superintendent's office, I had a very clear timeline of what had happened. And I laid the timeline down, and all three of the conspirators were like, ugh. Because I had busted them pre-knowing. Because what it was is one of these kids had overheard a conversation with Seamus and his friend talking about their fucking little gun wars. Seamus had enough bullets to shoot up the whole school. A parent got a hold of that, and that got back to the counselor. They confiscated the entire 8th grade's rubber bands. They knew what it was, the conversation was about, but they wanted to act like it was over a gun. He was threatening to bring in a gun and shoot up the fucking school, even though they had already taken action, figured out what it was, and took away the fucking kids' rubber bands. And the superintendent sitting there, and he looks at the fucking gym teacher and the fucking all three of them, and they were like, he's like, yeah, this is the. He goes, thank you, Mr. Briggs. He's welcome back to the school. I walked out. I don't know what happened. Seamus ain't never had a problem in that school again. I busted them conspiring against a child. I told that fucking counselor, I said, I don't know who gave you your position. But in my head, I'm telling you right now, woman, you have no fucking business being in charge of any child's mental well-being. And that was before I knew she had 2 kids. Circa 6 months later, we're walking in somewhere. Shane was like, Dad, there's Mrs. A. I'm not going to say her name. There's Mrs. A. This asshole. And I'm like, all of a sudden my asshole tightens up because she's looking at me. And I just looked at him. I'm like, yeah, sure is. Just kept on going, you know. And then in Walmart, circa 3 months later, Dad, here's Miss A. Yeah, man. I'm like, Seamus, it sure is. I said, I don't want to look at the woman. Why are you telling me she's coming around? And she's looking at me all cross-eyed, like she can't believe I'm saying these things in front of her. And she was like, I don't know, I just want to let you know that's who it was. I'm like, you don't think I know who that woman is? So you don't have to tell me every time she's in the room, son. It's okay. Fuck. Well, you gotta understand, at the time he was just like 14. 13, maybe. Maybe 13 and a half. He's still a real young kid. His first social fucking issues. Yeah, he was all excited every time she came around. Oh, well, that's the math teacher. Oh, God, it hurts. See, here's the problem with the math teacher. She is fucking hotter than fuck. She's about this tall. She reminds me of every single fucking ex-girlfriend I've ever had. And when we was in Walmart, I thought she was one of Seamus's friends. And she's sitting there talking to him, and I swear she said, all right, see you, sexy. And I teased him all the way out to the car. And he looks at me and says, Dad, she was fucking talking about you, man. That's my math teacher. I was like, oh, fuck. So she said, and I didn't even say anything to her when she said that shit right in the middle of fucking Walmart. He said, I just put my arm ready to go. Number one. I know it's a small town. They ain't nowhere. They're fucking, and I ain't never out. But I mean, who picks up somebody at a Walmart? It's just dangerous. I've got all kinds of fucking, god damn it, problems with relationships. I don't want one. And yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it. Can you imagine being in her shoes? She just fucking came out in public and said something to one of her students' dads, and he didn't even fucking acknowledge it. She's still standing in the line. I just walked off. So I don't know. On both sides of that, I was like, "Oh fuck!" I didn't know she was talking to me. I thought it was one of his friends talking to him. I was like, "Man, hey dude," she said, "You're sexy." Well, you kissing on that one, huh? He's like, "That's my teacher." I was like, "What? She was talking to you, Dad." I'm like, oh God, no. And three is my kid's teacher. No. No, Miss Addington. God, I hope she's married. And you're not right. I know Lisa Brocklesby. I told you about Lisa Brocklesby. She beat my ass in third grade. About sixth grade, she started fucking trying to give me kisses. I was like, oh, fuck. I was already afraid of Lisa. She beat my ass in third grade. So them girls, you never know. It might be roughing you up because they like you. That would be a Miss Addington type. Oh God, man. Yeah. No. Yeah, that was. I stand by those words. That's fucking crazy. She was conspiring against my kid, man. She can suck a bag of dicks for life on that. No. Not the math teacher, but Miss A. She was all over that. That was all her. That was all her. It was all her. Yeah, see, John, I was ruined from third grade. She knocked me over in my desk. We was having one of them straw spit fights, and fucking, she was trying to get my attention. Now I didn't know. Fucking, she was trying to get my attention. I guess I pissed her off, man. She knocked my desk backwards, and next thing I know, she was on top of me, just beating the fuck out of me. And I tried to avoid that girl ever since. What's up, Deborah? How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I had to get off of there and come over here. It did. Third grade fucked me up, man. Lisa Brocklesby fucking just, she knocked my fucking face in. I, I took it like a man. Oh my god. Oh, she's a big girl. She came from a troubled family, and I didn't know anything, but I was in third grade. I pissed her off, so you know. That's about all I remember about the third grade, Paul. I never forget it. She did. She had some big needs, all right. You don't remember fifth grade? Oh shit, yeah. Well, I remember a little bit about kindergarten. No, first grade. I remember a little bit about kindergarten. We had mats and graham crackers. I remember them. I remember a pretty girl with blue eyes named Christine. I thought she was an alien. And then she moved away. And I knew she was. That's what I remember about kindergarten. I'm doing good, Deborah. How you doing? Talk about some of the oldest memories I can bring up. He always about girls. She had the weirdest blue eyes. I don't know what it was, but I did. I was convinced that little girl was an alien. I wanted to talk to her all the time. I never told her I thought she was an alien. It was just going on in my head. And then she moved away, and I swear to God, I convinced myself that she went home. Her name was Christine, and I even remember her name. It impressed me that much. I thought she was an alien because it was her eyes. She had the weirdest blue eyes, man. Nice, John. Yeah, I hit the old 7K mark this afternoon. I'm sure YouTube will probably have a balloon for me when I log back in. It might. Yeah, I think I was falling in love with the girl, but she didn't give me a chance. I knew she was an alien, though. But her little eyes, man, I couldn't stop looking at them. It's crazy looking. They were bluer than blue. You know what I mean? I mean, they were just really brilliant blue eyes. Mm. Drive safe, Pollyanna. With the bright blue eyes, I've heard that too since then, but I didn't know that in kindergarten. I heard I ain't never met a Palladian unless it might have been Christine. I don't know. Did they put their kids in school? I wouldn't put them in school if I was an intelligent race. I homeschool them motherfuckers. Yeah, I mean, John, I think I gained 1,000 this week. It's only been a week since I hit 6. So I don't know what happened with that one video. It hit 11,000 views though, and it went up fast, didn't it? I mean, it was in fucking 7, 8, 9, 10,000 in just a few days. I love bouncing shit off of John. So I'm gonna turn on Ken McClellan's video he put on last night. I'm gonna run up and get me some soda to turn on my oxygen. Start slapping a bass on the king. Pop off a couple more dab straws. Eat up the rest of this 200 pounds we got. I need to make a couple of 4 wind pendants too, and I'll grab the king on the blue while I'm up there. I just remember the color cold steel fucking blue, like raw. Brilliant blue, bright blue, but they were definitely a metallic-y with a coldness to them. But I was in kindergarten, so that was a long time ago. I might be embellishing to myself. She had some weird fucking eyes. I tell you that. And I did. I fell in love with that girl. I just couldn't stop looking at her. Terminator Blue. Amazing. Well, I ain't never seen eyes like that. In a commercial one time, but I think she had on contacts or something. Maybe some girl around. It was in like it's like a Time Life magazine or some shit. That there's a girl on one of those magazines, one of them fucking things. That bitch got the eyes just like Christine had. They don't fit her. They're fucking beautiful. I don't know. I don't even know how to say it. They don't even look like they belong to that person. They're just like eyes. The eyes are like their own entity almost. I think that's probably why they used that chick as a fucking cover because it's a rare eyeball color. Well, I sure am, Deborah, because I can't have skeletons sneaking out, can I? I gotta keep it real. I'll let everybody know everything I ever did. And be like, oh, you were trying to hide something. Can we trust your information? It ain't my information. I ain't hiding shit, including me. She gets it from her mama, she says. Pollyanna says she got them eyes. Are you sure your name wasn't Christine in kindergarten? you, you know Christine. You know who I'm talking about? I think yes, that's who. Yeah, she's on like Time or something like that. One of those fucking magazine covers, man. And it's those fucking eyes. They don't look like they belong in that girl. But they're damn beautiful, ain't they? It's crazy. National Geographic. That's the one. Yes. I didn't associate with Geographic because that's usually for animals, but yes. It is. It wasn't Time Life. It was National Geographic. Yes. That girl. Yes. Years ago. See how those eyes do me? I can't forget that girl's face. I don't even know what motherfucking magazine she's on. Why are those eyes fucking so stand out? I've met many, many, many people I ain't never seen, but two people on this planet with eyes like that. I don't know if they said she was the most beautiful girl in the world or not. Yeah, that I swear to God, I had a girl in kindergarten that had eyes like that. It was like looking at the National Geographic magazine every day. I was like, weird, dude. I knew she was an alien. I was that little. I don't even know if I knew about aliens, but she was. I'd never seen anything like that before in my life. I wanted to get to know the girl. The contrast is amazing. It's like she could close her eyes and be it's fucking like blinding to you. It's fucking crazy. Them got to be some straight Anunnaki eyes or something. I don't know. You ever seen any people with eyes like that? I've seen one in my life, and they are really stunning to look at. That's all I got to say. They'll stick with you. They'll stick with your memories. Can't we stay a little longer? Well, it was kindergarten. I was stupid. Damn, Polly. What's your bloodline? You Anunnaki? Yeah, I'd never forget that girl. And then I did. I seen eyes like that on the. It wasn't Time Life. You just said National Geographic. Like, oh my God, another alien. Oh, soda time. I'll be right back. Let's put on some Mr. McClellan. What's this on? How did it get over here? It's not. I don't want to look at Michio Kaku. Good old Mitch. What the fuck is this NASA shit? Have I been playing stuff the whole time? I've been playing videos the whole time. I didn't even turn on the sound or nothing. Sorry.
It's not at all how you were told to interpret his book. Chapter 1, verse 9, he says, I was in the isle called Patmos for the word of God, which is akin to I was in Bethlehem for Rosh Hashanah.
Okay.
Welcome back to End Times and Creation. John the Elder, author of the Revelation, searched the skies for a Jupiter sun to begin apocalypse.
I went through 3 fucking videos.
It's not at all how you were told to interpret his book. Chapter 1, verse 9, he says, I was in the isle called Patmos for the word of God, which is akin to I was in Bethlehem for Rosh Hashanah and Jerusalem for Passover. You may not recall the passage, but the disciples had been told, this generation shall not pass till all will be fulfilled. So February 5th, 76 Julian, a day of the word, Jupiter the Yod at the hay of Aquarius, was a huge deal for Christians and apocalyptic Jews. By September 3rd of 83 Julian, they believed they were seeing a vision of Isaiah 7:14 and Revelation 12:1, mark for the 3.5 years to apocalypse we finished just a week ago. So yes, they may have ended up a bit disappointed. It was the Virgin and Child scene in the Bible of the Stars. Well, I photographed exactly what John had been looking for February 27th, 2010. South America experienced the same magic day as the most powerful megathrust earthquake ever recorded, a magnitude 8.8. So again, I must warn you, greater signs than these are now due. In Exodus 9, there is a distinction between those who pay attention to the Word of God and those who don't. You might recall it as the Wastekan Yaho of Aries conquers Aquarius. Triangle flies over the circle. Male gets it on with the female. Well, to the Egyptians and Israelites, the key was the world as it is now, not what triggers world gone crazy. So they said life begins with an Ankh, raven grabbing the serpent at a vernal equinox, Lucifer thrown down. Native Americans at Veracruz suggested this coming fall, count the 11.5 rattles on their snake. O is for the vulva between Virgo and Scutum. Triangle is for the penis at the first point of Aries. One of them represents our celestial pole. One represents our celestial horizon. Remember, the two are about to switch suddenly from our point of view, perhaps more than once, sometime in the next 13 months. As to L, we observed the 3 stars of Baal over Orion last July. So this thing is well underway, whether we're awake or not.
Yeah, it is.
Notice I've changed the year of the Vav, the one to the central event. I still believe it has begun and it's accelerating this fall, but I'm not at all sure we have reached the final tipping point. What convinced me were some very ancient signs like the dragon stones of the Armenians, an ancient pot handle from the Americas, and a meteorite scepter of the Han Chinese. It's obvious that what the Bible calls the dragon of the 7 and what the ancients called the one of the 3 horns were related, but not the same. What I believe they were hinting at, like the lion skin of Hercules, is that it's a winner-take-all situation of victor versus victim, not a repudiation of the old God, but a regular succession, each quarter precession.
It is. That's what the cuneiform
People
says.
generally can't accept that our journey to the new world began in 2010.
The Bible says.
Iceland's eruption shut down European air traffic that year. 5 million Haitians went homeless in an earthquake.
They did.
Malay Chile's people were knocked out of bed on the first day of the return of the Blue Star. So I would encourage you to begin paying attention to the world's changes
22.
because we have reached the months of the roll and no one wants to believe that they've finally come. One hint that the wobble that leads to apocalypse is real are the changes we're seeing. Between 2007 and 2011, the Inuit were telling us the sun had begun to rise early, as we might expect if the North Pole was suddenly racing toward Siberia and lands like Greenland were making a beeline for Africa. Well, now we have Californians up in arms because they're losing land to the ocean, and ships that used to cruise through the Suez Canal are running aground. So if your climate is cooling off in the American Southwest and your beachfront property in Florida is being washed by surge tide, well, you've seen a glimpse of the future. Much, much worse is probably headed your way.
You think?
I would encourage you to get out and look at the changes in the heavens. Is the sun looking like a mirror or is positioned behind it? Is your man in the moon spinning around until he pukes? Is Orion where he belongs? Because he and the Blue Star, call it what or whom you will, are about to rise as Aquarius and the Red Star fall. Watch for disinformation passing for the daily news.
My man,
And
the moon
truth
got around so much,
increasingly
I got
labeled as
confused.
conspiracy theory. For example, instead of expecting red dust from heaven, now we're told Bill Gates will play the Sandman, dumping tons of chalk as an aerosol, preparing us for the coming darkness.
He is, because they got excuses.
I
for
read with
everything.
alarm articles on how the Pentagon and the techies have teamed up in their search for people with funny belief systems. For example, in the Politburo, Mrs. Pelosi's house, it's obvious the Bill of Rights is about to be expurgated like a piece of classified running through a Privacy Act review. I don't like to speak poorly of our nation of the free, but come on. It's pretty clear the entire global system is dedicated to the proposition that the Sanhedrin, the Black Pope, the City of London, and the Pentagon have a mission of extracting this planet's gold through global debt. The Nazis tattooed their prisoners' modern society uses an invisible social security number. This week I found another Taino stone that shows our time of troubles has about a year to it, basically one vernal equinox to another. On the left, you have the new sun slaying the old sun, a story of Lucy falling from on high, if you can spot the snake in the mouth of the raven. Or you might see red stars rise as a lion pouncing on a bull, or a goddess riding on an elephant. And it's just before a bull bops the cat and eagle rides the frog, or like the high altar of the Hebrews, bull horns will rise above the cherubim, Aries over Aquarius kind of stuff. Next, you have Aquarius has fallen with Raven rising. Remember, he already made this journey between 2017 and 2021. This time, from our viewpoint, a round trip that took 11 years will take 13 months. Then you will have the first point of Aries, an X-class solar flare we've been expecting when everyone lines up in this direction. The question, I think, is precisely which hemisphere will then be pointed toward the sun. I expected the new sun blocking the old around the time of the Venus superior conjunction this week with sun passing Virgo. Looks like it gets more exciting next solstice as Son of Man visits the denizens of hell. But I weary of dates. Think the sky very much bears watching at this point.
I'm weary of dates too. Found out a lot about where he gets his information last night. The person has very good information on the written languages with vowels in it. However, they're way off on the rocks. He's not bad at the rocks. That's what I'm like. So I'm not. Well, he has connections to the natives. So I believe he is a native. So I think he's reading rocks better than his guru. Because I looked at some of his guru's work and I'm like, that's wrong. There are no vowels. I fought with some, not his guru, but some lady Mayan expert last night while I was talking to him. And then he sent me to somebody that was basically like the one I was arguing with. And I was like, but they're really good in the cuneiforms and the really old texts that are the vowel, the Anunnaki texts, everything they gave us. I want the ones that are older, our original language, not the ones the Anunnaki gave us. And I'm just having a hard fucking time finding whole pictures of walls and shit like that interest me. I find little pictures, little snippets, and I'm like, oh, what's the rest of that? And you can't find it. It's like, and the ones you can find, it's like, well, that's just a procession. I want to see what else is around. You know what I mean? They're not really showing. I think it's on fucking purpose that they're showing us basically what they wrote. They said very specifically, we don't know what they're writing. We assumed the pantheon. We assumed the personification of their drawings and proceeded to hide us from ourselves. I'm seeing the hiding. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm seeing it. But when I see us, boy, is it recognizable. It's really recognizable. It's really fucking readable. It's easy. She got hieroglyph. Polly sent me a picture of her daughter, and she got hieroglyphs. Go. She has very beautiful eyes. She's a pretty girl. That's your crazy one, isn't it? Just I see it in them eyes, but no, those are not Christine's eyes. Her eyes were fucking. Have have you seen that National Geographic girl? They were just like hers. The contrast was. It does. Those eyes look like they belong in that beautiful little head. She Eve, huh? Oh, a redhead. What'd you go and do that for? Polly. Oh, she's your genius. Get the fuck out of here. She had a redhead and a unicorn, guys. Jesus Christ. But, damn, Polly. If that one's fucking not the crazy one, she definitely a fucking unicorn. And then she comes off with, I got this redhead and blue-eyed crazy one, though. It's beautiful. Poor Polly. It's got to be tough raising a unicorn. I understand if they don't exist. Oh my God. Oh shit. And I know you know what I'm talking about. One of the best, most informative videos on the planet. Pretty versus crazy chart guy. Ooh, somewhere on here, there's a unicorn. That's Polly's girl. That's good shit. Yeah, those are very rare though, Pollyanna. Most cute girls let that go to their head and then it fills it with air. And that's all they care about is who's giving them attention. That's good you raised your daughter to be fucking smart. She's gonna need it when that purdy fades. If it is, I mean, you know, most of it always does. Look at us. Look, I'm fucking ugly and old. My hair ain't as beautiful as my son's is. It used to be. I'm glad I got my head on my shoulders because I wouldn't have much if I was counting on my purdy. Now would I? That's a smart move, girl. Beauty is about the beginning of day. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you did a good job, girl. It's hard to raise a unicorn. That's why they're so rare. Fucking bravo. I thought that'd be your crazy one, Polly. Jesus Christ, she's a pretty girl. You should have seen me 20 years ago, for God's sake. With my boy's head of hair on me. I was a pretty boy. Fugly? Yes. Fucking ugly. To save you time. Saying it. Of course she is, Pollyanna. Of fucking course she is. You've you've seen the video. Pretty crazy. So you say she's prettier now and whoo, butt fucking nuts. And redhead. Got 2 daughters and 4 guns. Nice. I got a shotgun and 1 son. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to be sitting on the front porch with it. He's a pretty boy. What's your intentions with my boy? So no, I looked at him, I heard him say no in Walmart. No means no, young lady. Oh, Jesus. This little girl, me and Shayna's walking in Walmart. I don't know her name. Fucking, but I heard her. She knew Seamus's voice all the way across from Walmart. Like the most exciting thing that ever happened, boy, she come running. And Seamus just started walking a little faster. she comes up behind him, grabs him by the back of his shoulders and says, Seamus. And he just turned around and said, no. And turned around and walked away. And I was like, it's not how you talk to pretty girls, Seamus. I started to wonder, maybe I should come out of my monkdom and show them how to max some women. Where's that math teacher? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. The girls like him here. He's like the new untouchable guy. I mean, he just won't fucking talk to him. I think it might have been the same girl. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I didn't get a look. I'm just saying it might have been because she was acting the same way driving down the street. Hanging out the window of her friend's car. So I just know he got some girls that like him over here. So I kept my shotgun handy just in case. I was like, look at your friend. He's like, no. I think she wants to be. Oh my God. Put yourself in a 15, 16-year-old's shoes. And you've got enough pool passes for the whole year. That's what is the year before COVID. Where would you be all summer? He is, and he's spoiled too. First time a girl cook, I'm telling you right now. First time a girl fucking has him over for dinner, trying to impress him with motherfucking hamburger helper. He gonna be like, "What the fuck is this pig slop?" That boy never ever had hamburger helper in his life. I know what the secret to getting the guy is to his heart, to his stomach. Well, she better be a good cook. I got that motherfucker spoiled. The court ordered me child support, $100, and we don't see it very often. It's the kids that count, though. You know, you the lucky one. I ain't got to tell you that, though. Huh? Damn straight. Yeah, that's why we're here. We're here to have kids, teach them right, better the society. We've been working backwards. Yeah, look at him. He's growing like a weed. I think I feed him too. I'll go stop feeding him for a week, see if he stops growing. Boys in my clothes. I mean, I'm putting on pants. I'm like, these are a little too big for me. I said, got your pants, boy. He got bigger pants than I do. Well, he eats a lot more than I do too. Just so far, he get into these where he widens out, and then he just gets tall. And I'm like, fuck, this kid's gonna be taller than I am. Well, he's taller than I am, and he's widening out again. And I'm like, fuck. Last year he's in 28s. Now he's in 34s. I'm still on my 32s. I'm going on his 34s. It's like I'm in a tent. I'm like, fuck, boy, I feed you too much. It does. It happens fast, man. Fucking damn it. Like, I was just changing gravity defying poop out of the kid's fucking diapers last I knew. Now he's wearing pants bigger than me. It's fucked up. Oh my God. You 14s eye to eye. That sounds like me and him, man. Crazy. Well, you know, goes to figure. You're feeling the extra energy. They're still growing with the extra energy in them the last few years. Look how fast they have grown. Um, their babies are going to be really tall, like we used to be, if we're back on Raw. You'd be a grandbaby to somebody that dwarfs over your ass, or granddaddy, grandmama, somebody dwarfing over your ass. You ready? I'd be ready to go home about the time I saw that. All right, mama, I'm out. Unzip this skin. Giants. We would be giants again. Literally and figuratively, mentally. But if you don't talk about your kids, what are you gonna talk about? I talk about my little pointy headed kid all the time. Oh man. Yeah, life wouldn't be the same without him, would it? Wouldn't be worth going on, I don't think. Oh shit. Is that who's dinging me? You? Yep. She looks like trouble. Jesus Christ. She looks like a fucking handful. Oh my god. Poor Pollyanna. Oh my god. I bet you wish that was a unicorn, don't you? Oh my god. She looks like she gives you a lot of trouble on. Cool, Deborah. Good seeing you. You stay safe and calm, hon. Collected. Things are getting crazy here. We're gonna make a king. You need to find my ding-a-ling. Oh, there's one. Not big enough. I can tell that right now. Oh, here it is. Plenty big. So we'll be clipping a little bit off of this bad boy, making us a king body. And I want to go ahead and see if I can't get both discs out tonight, but I doubt if I will. I've only got a very limited amount of oxygen right now. I'm going to be busting out a couple of these dab straws I cut out too. I was supposed to do them yesterday. I just got them cut out last night. Like I said, I was going to come down last night, but I got in a fucking discussion with MaryWanna expert, and then it became aware to me that I wasn't being irritated by these fucking people getting sick and not going to the Schumann for a reason. So I had to work on that one too. And in the midst, I was like, fuck it, I'm putting all this shit, all these fucking raw. This ain't the fucking ball game we're looking at. Fucking etc. is up too, because that just needed to be done. I've looked at it. I've looked at it enough to know what I'm talking about. It ain't a ball game. We've been lied to, motherfuckers. They ain't playing the ball. It ain't no feathered serpent. That's raw. That's fucking raw. And they're telling the same story. Look at the people. And people that they're standing on in the shape of a boat. Me and John are working on that if you guys want to help. Why the fuck are they standing on people in the shape of a boat? It might have something to do with Berkeley current, veins, fucking all kinds of shit. I don't know. I haven't got it yet. I don't know what they're trying to tell me. It's got me messed up with the boat and the people, both. I don't understand that. What are they telling me? What are they telling us? What's that boat? I know who the people are. We've gone over that. They're the same people. But why are they in a boat in one and then on the backs of people? And they're not on the backs of them, they're just on them. The people are doing stuff under them. I can't really tell what they're doing under them, unfortunately, because every time I look at one of these fucking pictures and you can look at the video, it's got words all over it. I don't know what the hell's going on underneath those words. And that's right where the people are that are in the shape of the boat. So I'm like, what the fuck are you people doing in there? Well, yeah, they're representing exactly. They're representing who came back when. That's where I got the oh my god, not both sons come back every time because they depict that shit and they fly the wings. You bet. That's exactly what they're telling us every fucking passing day. They remarked a bunch of them. They were keeping track of them. Absolutely, that's what you're looking at. It ain't a ball game. They're depicting who the fuck was with what god son, when they came back. Which one came back? And you can see that in both Egypt and right there in Peru. They were keeping track of the processions and talking about the stories about what happened, and what we did. And we were doing good shit, man. Does it look like horror on the Egyptian walls? No, man. It's processions and we're having a good time. My God. And we're doing our thing. And then it's 1748 Hertz, and nature's there. It's all fucking, all that, all of it. I'm all like, how the fuck did we get out of that? I know now. Made a video. Yeah, Red came at different times, and Ra would come sometimes. He seems to come less than Red. A lot less than Horus. But I'm reading the legends, and it says Horus was born of Earth. He used to be Mother's moon, a sun. But she didn't recognize Lamu. She's like, I do not recognize that as my own. But she didn't say she didn't have one. Matter of fact, the way she said it led me into thinking she did. And then the more I looked into Egypt, I found out that Horus is Isis's son, born of him. And he's destined to grow tall like his father, Ra, or bright like his father, Ra. And I'm all like, oh my God. It was her moon. And now it's a son. How that I don't know. I don't know, but that's what the story said. So I mean, it's not important though, but it tells me who Horus is. He used to be her moon. And he started out, unlike all the other gods, what? A baby. Unlike any other of the gods, what did Horus start out like? A baby. That's how the story even depicts that. It's like against all the other gods, Horus turned out to be a baby Horus. Isis actually had to raise him. Then he fought Set. Who do you think Set is that he fights? Yeah, the one we got trapped on. We're in Kim. It's like, oh, okay, I get it now. It goes right along with the fucking Kuna uniform. They were telling us what happened while the fucking Anunnaki were setting up shop. Yeah, well, thank John for helping. I had no idea at first how I was doing it. It was just, it made sense. I understood everything I was looking at. Almost. Because some of these things are them trying to cover us up by using our drawings to hide us from ourselves. That's why Marduk actually assumed the personification of who? Ra. His brother, Marduk's brother, the other Inky kid, assumed Thoth's identity and became Jesus. It's all interconnected. That's why I said before the Hebrew, before the fucking cuneiform, any of that, I want to look at. I know they say it's older, but anything bigger is us. And it's way before the cuneiform. Because they say the cuneiform is the first one that depicts planets and suns, and I think we've already covered that, right? They're not. And they've already said Egypt is older, and I already knew Egypt was older. Look at it. Well, being as how Egypt was older, we were a little bit more advanced than they fucking even comprehended. So what? We didn't speak. That doesn't mean we were fucking primitive. That means we don't need your primitive fucking speech. Victors of War wrote that. They won because they fucking blew up a planet and trapped us in the void and killed everybody in the fucking Cretaceous boundary. That's how they did it. They didn't come down here and kill us. They couldn't have. But we know how they did it now. Everybody knows how they did it. Well, everybody that matters, all we got to do is do our job. That's all that matters to humanity at this point. I'm just saying, that's going to be taken care of one way or another. That's not our worry. Our worry is waking up the guard and trying to save as many brothers and sisters as we can before they get ugly and start eating each other. So I put out the Schumann again this morning. Instead of making people go out back to my fucking older pages to look for it, I was running into people actually physically ill at this point. And I realized Mom gave me a poke. I was like, yeah, okay, I get it. Get it. Sickness, then madness. We've already gone through the ear ringing. A lot of people been having the ears ringing for years. Not a surprise. It's the magnet's noise coming through. That Schumann's been dropping. I mean, we've periodically dropped our Schumann since 14, I'm sure. 2010, we probably dropped it for a while. I mean, we have had influence in ISWA since 2010 without a doubt because it's the magnet that tilted us. Now, the funny thing is, I sat here for 10 years and watched that moon do an exact 180-degree roll every fucking night like fucking clockwork. But now that the corn's dead, we're starting to do this every day. And it's changing. Sometimes it's 90, sometimes it's 120, sometimes it's 180. It depends on our tilt. We're rocking again. I haven't seen this in 10 years. We're in a new stage of woohoo. What it is that magnet that was way the fuck out there 10 years ago that tilted us is very, very fucking close. Not only is it lighting our skies at night to the point it's killing the fucking vegetation and making other parts of vegetation just go fucking nuts. We're rocking because they're so fucking close to us now that we're feeling every move they make. It's not some distant point affecting us now. It's that affecting point is very close. So we're feeling them now acutely. And that's a different stage of development. So yeah, I had made the platform announcement last night. I'm not going to be doing this because expect the quakes, expect it to get a little bit worse the next day. And that's what I meant. I don't know what that does. Hanging out with a bunch of magnets like that. And what did they deploy in? Do we got X-Wings and TIE fighters we didn't know about? They deployed the Space Force. But oh God. Oh. Or did they take the Greyhound? Did they? I'm confused here. Oh my God. Oh. I don't think they're going to hurt you unless they're really, really high-powered magnets, and I'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing with a really, really high-powered magnet next to your head?" Nice, boy. It is good weed, isn't it? Gina called for reinforcements. No, no more. No reinforcements for what? Shit. I got extra blocking to do. Just when I thought it was safe to come over here. Her cubes were building cities last night. Yeah. See, isn't that funny, John? Did you see the one where she was talking about the doctor visit and the vaccine window? I I've got to give her props on that. God, see, I didn't even think about it, so it didn't hurt bad until after it was out of my mouth. But that's it. That's everything else is just fucking same old fucking insane shit. But I mean, Gina's right on with that whole doctor story thing. Ooh, God. See, that's still I'm getting heartburn. Ooh, I'm about ready to block me. Block me, Polly. Hey, I'm all yours. No, wait a minute. God. Now I'm in trouble. The plasma webs, the box cities and shit. You're moving in from the sun. I'm telling you, I was over there pre-blocking people, and I heard that vaccination one, and I was like, God damn it. Polly's going to block me. Giant plasma spiders on the moon. Oh, man. You know, you know what's fucked up, though? That's, come on. We put it together, right? Why I'm doing this, even though it hurts. So I'm trying to give you a warning. Some of you might already picked up on it. That doctor story was nothing but exactly what's coming. And the reason it's Gina giving it, because she's crazy as fuck. And anybody not getting that vaccine is going to be attached to that kind of person. That's why. Nobody else is saying it. Just her. Well, I'm telling you, I know why, too. It is not coincidence that all of the government people go to her, and there is absolute admin clearance to CIA fucking level shit attached to her fucking name. I can't tell if it's her or fucking estranged husband or whatever. I can't tell. I've been told both. I've seen both. So I don't know. It might be both for all I know. I don't know her. I thought she was crazy as fuck. And then I watched her again and started picking up on body language and starting to get suspicious. And then good old DB stopped by and donated to her. And I was like, oh my God, you're kidding me. DB donated to Gina. Well, see, I learned a long time ago that is a signal. They work with each other because you'll see them working with each other eventually. And he's known to be on her fucking channel now. But who is he? He's fucking Microsoft International CEO, vice president, and she's over here with admin on CIA. Who do you think's the boss? It ain't Derek. Why do you think she's got the dumbest of the dumb? Did you see her the other night sitting there trying to keep a straight face and laughing at herself and then played it off? She does that a lot. She's not even good if you watch her. If you're good at what they do, if you're good at spooky spooks and spooking spooks, she ain't even a good one. That's all. But you can tell she is. Well, it's a test subject kind of thing. How dumb is society? That's the only reason her channel's there. And to tie in this crazy shit that they fall with anti-vaxxers. Look what they listen to. That's like people ask me, well, what's the difference between a flat and what does it matter what shape it is? Well, if you can't figure out that it's fucking globe, I truly don't want to talk to you about any other subject. You're that stupid. And they'll get offended. Who cares? You asked the question, you got the fucking answer. Get out of your mother's fucking basement. That's what it matters. It matters. Everybody's allowed to have their own fucking reality. No, the fuck. You're not anymore. We've done that, and it sucked. You can't even talk to your fucking neighbor without getting out in the fucking street and fighting each other because you don't know what's real. Kind of fucking what does it matter? What the fuck does it matter? It matters. It matters a lot. It matters a huge amount. That's just the beginning of matter on what shape it is. And why I don't want you to have the right to talk. Look, I fought for everybody's right to talk. I have the right to revoke it around on my channel. Period. You can go talk in public. I fought for your right to do that, but not on my channel. I know. People mistake all kinds of stupid shit. I get something. Oh, yeah, the circle game. Something smacked me in the face the other day, man. You know how you do the circle game? You get the circle and you try and put the fucking, but if you don't and you look at it, you get punched. All of a sudden, the circle's fucking racist. They're like, oh, you don't do that in public. I was like, what do you mean? I'm in public. I'm like, what? My dad used to do that to me all the time. He'd be having his little circle on his kneecap, and he'd be like, look at that motherfucker. My dad was mean. But I mean, you know, we played in school and shit. But yeah, that's fucking racist now or something. I don't know if it's racist or bigoted or it's one of those labels. I'm like, what is really? We're gonna stop this. Well, give them your moon. See, that's the whole thing. I don't want to get people sidetracked and they be talking about the Schumann when they really need to be giving people the moon to wake them up. But then I saw people getting sick, and I'm like, fuck. That means we're on a different plateau. So far, I've been hearing the dizzy and the fucking hoopty, but now I'm hearing, oh my God, I'm getting fucking sick. Oh my God, my eyes. And I'm like, well, you might go and go to the doctor. I'm like, oh God. And the ringing and the, I hate being right. I hate Schumann being right. It's him. I'm blaming Schumann. Fuck you, Schumann, in your frequency. Without you, we just wouldn't even. None of us would know. I wouldn't. Yeah, it was his research that started making the sense out of it. It was like, oh my God, the bunheads were leading me in the wrong direction because I had decided that the Schumann actually did mean something, and maybe I should pay attention to what this bunhead's saying about it. And I went, and it didn't sound right. I was looking, the spikes. Maybe that's what's making people dizzy. And I found out that's not. So I left because it was and then the next one I corrected it. So if they get the wrong one, fuck them. They should have fucking hit the next one too. Mom's like, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make a Schumann frequency video that will fucking mellow the cows. And so far, the only ill comments I've had about it, well, because I mean, look, how'd I start it out? I gave you the ringing that's in your ear, did I not? Yeah. Isn't it funny? It's 1748 hertz. There's a reason why. You know, we're all aware of this. We've talked about it, and well, that day's coming. It's obviously like it's here. People are getting sick now. Uh, King Teddy, telling you right now, I had one of our lovely friends here in chat offer me 125,000 fucking dollars one night, and I said, you know, problem is there's a bunch of them with that. I got information that can't be tied up with the world at all. I have to be transparent because I'm the one that fucking delivered the message. I'm the one that's got it. I'm God's guardian of fucking truth, and that means I have to be truth too. It's not easy, but it is the way it is. Um, Most importantly, though, to her, would I be the mean nun to her if I had $125,000 thinking, man, I need my electric bill paid after I burned through it because I didn't appreciate the fucking money I had or something? I mean, I don't know. I've seen what fucking money does to my own fucking parents. I grew up around it. I don't want it. I just want what I need. I got what I need and then some. I'm good. Yeah, things have been tough through COVID for me, but like he's telling y'all, man, I could put a fucking glass pipe in my fucking pocket and go down and get a blowjob, feel better. I'm good. I could sell it for fucking loaf of bread or and fucking milk too. I know I could do that if it came down to it. I don't need donations. I, I'm just thanking God that I'm in a house. A lot of people aren't right now, and it's getting worse. Um, in some places, and it's fixing to get worse ever. Everyone's being played, and a lot of people have been like, "Well, maybe Ben Davidson's afraid of chasing away his money or something." And I've got to tell you, from a personal standpoint, I could have made billions off of the truth. It's not the money. They've offered these people bunkers. You can't buy that kind of fear. I didn't get monetized. They start commercializing on it, dude. They were as soon as I'd posted a couple of those things, there was banners on them. John, I ain't got no money stacked up in my fucking account, do I? I don't know about, because I don't have my monetization on at all. And I've not gotten any emails saying I got money. They're making money off of my shit. And they made me sign an agreement, a new agreement, after I complained about them putting fucking banners on my fucking shit, because I complained about them putting banners on shit that they said they hit me for copyright and said I couldn't monetize. I was like, what the fuck are you putting banners on my? I can't you bet. They made a new agreement. YouTube did. They can put a banner on any fucking thing now. That was in their new user agreement, the last one I had to sign. And I was like, are you fucking kidding? You fuck you. They hit me. He said I couldn't monetize off of it, but they fucking throwing up banners. And I don't even have my monetization up. I felt dirty. I feel like people thinking I'm throwing commercials in my fucking shit, but it's only banners. They didn't put commercials, I don't think. If they did, I'd be pissed. And throw up fucking banner. Don't be fucking interrupting my shit for a fucking commercial. I'll stop. I will go to BitChute. No more lives. No more fucking nothing. I'm done. I got other things to tackle. They want to fucking act like that shit. Motherfuckers, get your information somewhere else. Tell you where you're going to get it if you don't fucking hop to, bitches. Mama's antsy. I mean, your time's short. We already talked about that. I ain't talking to you in chat. I'm talking to my fucking silent listeners. Y'all can read the hieroglyphs. Y'all know your magnets. You violated community. Oh man, I violated so many community standards. I'm surprised I even got a channel. This one, I pushed it for a while. And I was like, oh, fuck it. And I start pushing it again. I'm like, fucking bastards. Look at the medical thing. They struck me. And I fucking came right back out and put up 2 or 3 more. I was like, oh, yeah? Let me do it better for you then. I need better trolls. That's a good song to be singing. How you doing, Rebel? John and I ought to make a fucking album. I don't know if he can play a music instrument or not. It might sound like 2 cows in a field. We need better trolls. Okay, I was trying to get high and to make a king. I'm ready. I got my king. I got my stick. Try not to blow a snot bubble. Have a repeat of last week. I said, oh God. Yo, I got one of these days. I'm gonna have to hire me a fucking monkey. I work for some soul bucks. Go through these videos and pick out some really good bloopers. Like the night I jumped up and threw my fucking shit to the ground. That was a good one. The night I grabbed that fucking molten hot lava, fucking burned myself to death. That was a good one. The catfish's quarter blooper reel. Oh shit! I'll see if I can't get John to do it. He'd be good at it. Or Cat got the fucking Cat. Tell you what, Cat would be the one. She got the fucking timestamps down, and she knows what the video is. I don't even know what video it was. I fucking knocked my shit down. She does. She knows exactly what timestamp on it is already too. We have to talk to that girl. Hi, Emily. How are you doing this evening? $125 a quarter, shit. That's some good weed. That's some damn good weed, man. I don't know why I did that. I don't want to smoke that. I'll smoke this. See what them cigars do me? So I love them. I could put them down a lot faster than I could a cigarette. Good to hear. Good to hear. There's a lot of people having trouble with their magnets in the last few days. If I'm not mistaken, John Adams lives back east where they just got medical. And they ain't wreck. Yeah, that's actually like some top shelf shit around here. But we pay that for the ounce. Hey, Nicholas. Yeah, well then you're not going to be getting sick, Emily. I've been having people approach me with the dizzies and then it's turning into sick now, and I'm like, well, you seen doctor? Seen the doctor. I was like, oh, well, you might want to try to go to my older videos. And mom poked me in the eye. She's like, no, you're making another video. Need it. So I made one. This should probably just, I want to say it's going to be my last video, but I might find Raw somewhere else. I don't know. I'm getting in a fight with fucking Mary the Mayan expert. Fucking next thing I know, I'm going to be getting in a fight with some German expert or something. I don't know. Wherever I find him next. In China. Be like, that ain't no fucking red dragon. That's Horus. Oh! Stay out of it, fish. No. Oh, did you get one of the bubblers from her? Nice. And she got more than I do. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you, Miss Cat. Good night, Miss Polly. Look, my tough French leaves, and there's another tough French. Open her eye over here. You stay safe, hon. Her cat. She ain't had her coffee yet. She just gave us a stink eye. Hey, have you decided to have your coffee? It's probably about what, 4 o'clock? Before you ain't had no coffee. Well, I know you ain't had it. You gave me the stink eye. It's still early for you though, girl. Oh, okay, okay. Clock's changed. Yeah, that's right. You're closer to us again. That's right. Yeah, awesome. Good morning. We've been sitting here talking an awful lot. Not so much work. I only got a couple pounds of oxygen left. We're going to see if I can't get this king base and a few of these dab straws blown out tonight before I run out. And we just plugged in the kiln not too long ago because we sat upstairs and talked most of the time. My bricks are just now getting hot. So just in time, young lady, to watch a red king get made because I got the blue king out. We're just doing the king base tonight. Did you see the king when it was done? The blue one? Fucking came out great. Got the ankh on his head with the micas, and then the triple helix with the 4 winds. So that's the whole blue king. So I'm going to model the red king after him. And, what do you want, boy?
I wanted to take the shower.
Where are you taking it?
To Mars.
To Mars. When's the last time you took a shower?
2 days ago.
2 days ago. It smells like it.
Okay.
Did you bring the shower back last time?
Yes.
Well, I suppose you could use it again. Bring it back. Or take it, rather, I guess. You say you wanted to take my shower. That's scary. I need to take a shower, wash my butthole. Don't take it too far. I can't. That's Chad's. That's his design. Hopefully, I'll sell everything I make, John. Right now, we're just I'm bored and I love my job. I'm having problems finding colors. COVID's a bitch. And I'm just glad to be making something. Chad said, here, make this. I was like, that's going to be expensive, but it's going to take a long time because I can't even buy the collar right now. He goes, that's okay. I can't afford expensive, so take your time. But he wants it, so yeah, eventually that'll get sold when we get her done. I'm waiting on collars. I can't go too far. You see, my collars are stuck in the Suez fucking Canal right now. The ocean has been full of motherfucking ships. We ain't been getting no drop containers or nothing. The fucking glass, we can't find collars. It's just fucking glass ain't nowheres. And I'm all like, so then they give the green flag and then they beach a fucking thing in the fucking Suez Canal and stop up all the fucking shit again. Yeah, waiting on collar. No hurries here. Thank God. I'm gonna make some dab straws. Those might sell before my collar makes here. I don't know. Yeah, well, it's still gonna take weeks for. See, here's the problem. I'm not the only glass blower, and they've already pre-ordered. I didn't have money to pre-order. Maybe I should play the Dio song because it sure as fuck just rang in my head. The last in line. It's not all cheery like the fucking Dio song though. It's worse than that. I am the last in line. See, that didn't sound like Ronnie James. He's like, I'm the last in line. It's more like, oh, I'm the fucking last in line. Yeah, it might be a couple weeks. I'm working off of little pieces I got for sale. I was like, which color do we want? And thank God, actually, the ruby's easier to get than and so's cobalt because nobody's bought it out yet. But getting slabs of it's kind of expensive, so I got to make some of these first. And let the fucking rush go down, I guess. After they finally, when did they free that thing? Just today? I'm wondering where my fucking supply ship. Why would I even wonder where my supply ship is? I just told you where the supply ship is. It's the last in line. Why would I even ask such a silly question? Oh shit. We could talk about it on Messenger. You get a hold of me on the Messenger, man. That's the best place. Look, let me show you why. Let me show you why. Let me show you where I got the idea for the king. Messenger. He drew what he wanted. And I gotta find it though. Okay. So there's the drawing for the Red King, or the king. He's got the Ankh with the mica, and then the triple helix, and the. So that's where that idea came from. Here's the queen. Same thing, but different hat. And she's a little bit shorter. We already made her. Pawns, bishop, and knight. He wants the cartwheel of moon on the pawns. Fucking love it. Oh yeah. And the rook's the pyramidion. That's going to be a fucking beautiful set. Definitely one of a kind. It's Ron Horace theme, of course. Yeah, they freed it up today. Yeah, I can't wait to see him. I was gonna message and let him know too. We're working on his Red King. I don't know if he got his notice from um, YouTube or not. You're getting buried in my messenger. I had to dig forever to show everybody the picture of the Red King we're working on. Or, well, where we got the design for the Blue King. So I figured I'd leave you a fresh message and bring you right on top so I can find you easy next time. God, who else is talking to me? No. I got John over here talking to me. Let's see what John got to say. He'll be like, you fuck
like a little $20 thing. I mean, it's just nice for.
oh, okay.
It's meant to be on my desk. I might have.
He lost his compass. Bummer. Oh yeah, it's gonna be one of a kind. It's all his design. Absolutely. What did I just see? Oh, wrong one. Fucktard. See, with this one, I'm logged in over there. I figured out how to do it. I can police my other channel and these fucktards and still be over here. That was eating me up the other day. I should probably play Kim while I'm just sitting here typing. I'm such a dick. I'm chewing out a fucktard, though. We'll talk about it.
If we assume the red star and blue star are totally orbitally locked with Venus and Jupiter, respectively, do you believe they're in opposition to their planets or in sync? In other words, do you worry about superior conjunctions when they're on the opposite side of the sun and the visitor is on this side? Or do you worry about inferior conjunctions when they're on the same side as we are? Do you believe the red star is a goddess about to cast her shadow on us with Venus in the diamond? Or will it be January when Jupiter is at the lion and Saturn is at the hydra? When do you suppose Sagittarius unleashes his arrow? Whatever your answer, I'm sure we haven't long to wait. Meanwhile, I pray I'm wrong, and God is prepared to grant us another stay of execution. Those of you who know me are aware most of us have been on borrowed time for 11 years now. The remainder received a taste of the end before the great crescendo of cosmic effects. I apologize if figuring out this stuff makes me look like Chicken Little. Your ancestors used way too many myths and metaphors to tell the story straight. Look to the skies when you get a chance. Busy as I am, I suspect you'll see the shift before I do. Shema bless you and keep you. Love one another. There is nothing else.
Say hello to the most incredible and complex space observatory in history, the James Webb Space Telescope. With 100 times the observational power of the Hubble Space Telescope, Webb can peer more than 13 billion years back in time. Due for launch this Halloween, Webb promises to help solve some of the greatest mysteries in the universe. I'm very excited today to be talking to Heidi Hamill, who's the Vice President of the Association of Universities for Research in Astronomy. As well
after
as
some
Hamill,
painstaking research and discussion with Mother,
thank you so much for coming on the show to talk to us. Pleasure to be here.
Watch for disinformation passing for the.
hang on a second, Kim. I decided I happen to know what the Ankh represents. 7.83 fucking hertz. It was Mother's fucking Schumann frequency. It's our fucking brainwave. And I am looking at it carved in ornate monolithic stone with Ra and Horus pouring it over her as her first sentient thoughts. Brought to me in a manner to calm my heart because I had met her brother earlier that day with Richard, my oxygen guy, when his brother came through the sky and filled it with Toth. I thought it was Shit Your Pants Planet and threw up 62 fucking red flags and said, we're all going to die. Oh my God. And then that night I was shown on Viper and the hairs stood up and the connection, and Mom was like, laughed at me. That was the night I realized first creation is way bigger than just Mom. So I am certain what the fucking onk means. This guy, well, from what I can see, you're looking more at the Egyptian side of things and blah, blah, blah. That's about how farther I got. And I skipped down a little bit. He's like, I'm more into the Bible and Hebrew and the old legends and stuff. And I'm like, well, see, here's your first problem. You're wrong. Because number one, I've asked you to fucking take and look at my fucking information before you fucking open your mouth, which is very fucking evident you're not reading these fucking hieroglyphs. Go read a big fucking stone. I offered you the fucking information and told you that you're not allowed to open your fucking mouth. You're fucking smarter than I am, mouth. And until you've looked at my fucking material, and obviously you have not, because you're not reading these fucking monoliths that are much older than the writings you're talking about. We're talking about apples and oranges, and I just can't have this discussion kind of thing. Fucking people, man. I wouldn't know how to block his ass from my phone. He might get it. Keeps talking to him. Fucking go over there, punch him. So I told you, go look at my evidence. I know what the fuck the onk is representing in those ornate carved fucking stones. You know what? They wouldn't have gone through the trouble for whimsical fucking information from what I'm looking at in them fucking rocks we was carving in. We wanted that shit to be there because we knew we was in trouble. We was teaching our kids there. We were telling us how to get out of this. What we are, who we are, and how we heal, and what happened to us. There's a whole bunch of shit. Like I said, that ain't no motherfucking ball game. Do I have to bring out Ross pants? The guy wants to talk about legend. He has no idea what I'm even looking at just because I'm bringing the onk into the picture. It's crazy. What does the the Hamza mean to me? Well, it would mean that it would reinforce to me that as a child, young adult, old adult, all the way up until I was 50, I should have been looking at these things because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Ha, now you know that. I just, but if I saw a little picture of it and knew what they said about it, I could probably tell you what it is to me. Because somebody did that with the Merkaba. And boy, did I fucking piece together about 6 fucking tribes fucking puzzle and some secrets of interstellar travel. That's what your Merkaba is. That's with people with the power of a heart in a one hallback, and then it overlays another hallback. It's a double hallback, is what the Merkaba is. It's the love community circle. All they have different names for it, but that's how we make travel holes for less word. I don't know what to fucking call it, man. It's you walk through it and you arrive at your destination that your intent goes to, and you were accumulated to that planet's that planet. You can live there forever if you want, with your race and all that, but you can't divide and everything like that. The reason the Anunnaki die early here is because they're not in their Schumann frequency. Period. Period. The reason we go, and what happens in the cuneiform when we go there? Oh, they got sick, went crazy, and died. I'm like, okay, Professor Schumann. Same thing. You can't go there mechanically. You have to go there with a straight heart through creation, and you can interstellar fucking travel. And it won't harm you as long as you don't harm anybody else or make division. And if you're going there in a straight heart, you can't unless you have a straight heart. That's how there's fail safes. It's the frequencies. I keep telling people it's not your bloodline, it's not your skin. It's all about your intent. That's it. That's what life's about. You learning and how to use this shit too now. Is it otherwise known as a radicello, a lattice convergence in a swirl? Is that what you're talking about? A lattice convergence in a swirl? Yeah, it seems like a magnet to me. I call them radicellos. Shy time. Hey, whew, is that what that was, man? I wondered if it was me or you. Someone farted. The spiral on the wings. On what wings? Oh, man. Same plane. Oh, the centripetals. The centrifugal. It's magnet. Yeah. It's push and pull. That's how you direct it. It's the four winds. Your energy coming in. It's your engine. The magnet field in that thing. Yeah. The bee. That's what I'm talking about. You're talking about on the wings. On the wings. That's an open halo wave. That's the way energy moves through matter. It's the electromagnetic field creating matter with energy moving through it at 1748 hertz on Birkeland currents and fucking radiated. That's energy. Any energy given off of that Birkeland current from the suns and the planets. That's what we are made of. And the dispersal, without the vibration and that energy moving through matter, there would be no matter. There would be no growth. Because you're a magnet with energy moving through matter. Yeah, it's very fucking wild that it's been right in front of our fucking face all this time. I'm wondering how everybody missed Ra in Peru. Ra is in Peru. Period. Ra all over fucking Peru. How did we miss that? It's undebatable. At this point, yeah, that's why I made that video. It's fucking debatable. I made sure it's not just one fucking totem pole. I thought it was interesting. I'd never looked at the ball game. I had never looked at the feathered serpent. I had seen the feathered serpent shadow coming down the thing and all the mainstream shit. So I started looking specifically for, and then I started finding Mayan experts giving out language shit and I was like, oh, let's go here. Oh boy, that was hell. Mary the Mayan expert. I'm gonna fucking elbow chop karate drop that bitch. It's raw! It's fucking raw! We don't have no vowels! The planets! No fucking vowel! Quit teaching people lies! Poor Mary. She didn't want to look at my thumbnail. She wouldn't look at the cobra. She wouldn't fucking talk. She talked nice. I don't think she knew how to block me. Maybe she just didn't have anything else to do but argue with the fucking guy with the dingly cobra. I don't know. But it was 4 o'clock in the morning before I told Ken good night. Like, good night, Ken. I'm going to bed. Fuck Mary. Fuck. Make a video. Oh my God. Yeah, of course this guy's flipping. Oh shit. Yeah, well, she didn't want the dingly cobra. I tried to give it to Mary. She didn't want to talk about your dingly cobra. I didn't put it on my thumbnail. Oh shit. Covered in writing. The Mayans got more writing than the Egyptians do, I'm finding. And it's less tampered with. Maybe that's why they don't accentuate it as much as Egypt. Some of it's fucked with, but I mean, I'm looking at the writings and the old rocks. It's the same story. Same fucking story. Oh my God. No question. I can read the language. So can you. Who are they fooling now? Guy said, as far as I can tell. I'm like, look, man, you obviously ain't reading the hieroglyphs, so you'd be able to tell better. Oh yeah, I've seen those are all over the fucking place. Actually, once you start looking at those fucking spheres, we were making them all. I don't know when. We were making them all over the damn place. There's a bunch of them down there, in big fucking round, crazy fuck. They just there they are. I don't know what the fuck they are. They ain't got no carvings on them. I can't read it. It's just round. But they're pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, I agree. I've seen them. I've been looking at all kinds of stones. Stones you never even knew existed fucking showing up. I'm like, well, that's interesting. But
You writing on that shit? you want to write your name on it? I want to read it. I want to read the rocks. Yeah, I know I look weird because nobody runs around trying to translate fucking hieroglyphs. But guess what? We know how. Oh my god, I would love to be just everywhere I've never been right now. I'd really like to be just anywhere I'd never been right now. Never been interested. Oh, come on. Now, Mom keeps telling me I'm going to Giza. And I'm like, getting on the plane. She said, nah. He said, I don't know what that looks like. That's another story. I know she's shown me that. She keeps telling me that. I think that time's coming close. I might even go to Giza before the fucking Hopi. I don't know. It's a mystery to me how I would ever end up there. So, but she's shown me returning her biggest cedar seeds on the planet that the Hopi took into her womb and gave to the ant people. They took 3 of them in there, and brought one out and butchered it. Forgot what it was. They knew it was sacred and it was fucking fighty and all kinds of shit, and they fucking broke it up and carved crystal fucking skulls out of it eons ago. And they've already confessed to me that that's exactly what the fuck they did. I've confronted them. But 2 of them are still down there. And at some point, I've seen me in Giza at the pyramids putting 2 of them back on the fucking tops of 2 of the fucking pyramids. And they grow fast. Mama wants her trees back. That's part of this. That's got to happen after snapback, after we're on Raw. That doesn't happen until after we're on Raw. It can't. She wouldn't have the right energy to grow them. That's why the capstones, they weren't pyramidians. Had to go to Mother's heart. And they're still there. There's 2 of them. They're still there. We'll be bigger too. Well, look, when we got trapped on here, it left the Cretaceous boundary. Molecules and everything was bigger on the other side of it, including us. Lizards. We're on a different, lower energy sun. Everything's smaller. Energy moving through matter is less.
We were immense and we were global. Absolutely. It didn't start in fucking Sumer. The invasion started in Sumer. That's where their history started, not ours. They came in and invaded us, and they even told us they won. We were knuckle dragging, which we know better now. What's up, Wage? How you doing, man? Well, thank you for the shout out. People need to know the truth, Wage. This ain't no time to play games with people's lives. You know, I appreciate anybody that's willing to look beyond what they've been pointing at, man, because it's bigger than that. You know that now, I'm sure. I mean, look at what everybody's talking about. That's not what's happening at all. We've actually got a big part to play in this. And we can't play that part if people don't know the truth about who they are, too. You know, we've got it. And if, you know, and people should understand magnetism and what's in their hearts, because that is the key to their salvation. That's the only thing going to help them through this process. Got to break it in a little slow, give them their moon, let them know their programming's fucked. That starts waking them up. We got Jason over there. He waking up his whole neighborhood. His boy went out and moved. Somebody else moved in, and the whole neighborhood converged on him. I said, go, boy. Wake them motherfucking souls up. Because we've been sleeping too long. We've been lying to each other. Everybody got their own reality. That's the problem. We know what we are now. We were writing ourselves. Look, I just found Ra in Peru all over the fucking place. He ain't playing ball. That's his planet. Same guy. We had found him once in Peru, in a jungle in Peru, in a fucking what do you call it, the totem pole. I don't even know what they call them. In a stone totem pole, crazy looking, big fucking stone totem pole, and it was definitely Raw. It had his same shirt, his fucking tunic. It was his pants in Peru. I was like, look at that, his fucking pants. I did a video. You might have seen it. But, you know, I was like, it might be luck. So I went and looking, and man, Ra's everywhere in Peru. Ra went to Peru, and everybody missed it. um, you know what's going on? Well, Wage, we Mother Earth that's her original sun. That's our original sun. That's why our biology has his magnet signature in it. It's you know that pineal gland? It's a UV sensitive eyeball. And everybody's always wondering, and why is it UV sensitive? It's hooked up your ocular nerves. And, well, duh. We ain't from the sun. Read the cuneiform. We were trapped in the void. Thus, heaven separated from earth, earth separated from heaven. That's why I never call it Neveru. That's what they don't want you to call it. Where was the kingships and priesthoods handed down from? Heaven. That's but always all these. What kills me, Wage, is everybody that gets this Neveru shit. They miss this. We sat here and listened to it and played it over and over and over. It clearly says that Neveru travels with a completely different sun than ours, because when Neveru and the sun near Earth, it makes the axis tilt. Beginning tribulations on Earth. I'm like, Well, what sense would that make for Sitchin to actually write that in there if we're already near the sun? Neburu's the one that's supposed to get near. Well, what sun is he talking about? The one that travels with the motherfucking planet. That's what he's talking about. Everybody acts like this PX7 shit is fucking nuts. It's like, no, man. You got that wrong. It's traveling with its own sun. It's not some burned out fucking brown dwarf we're dealing with. We're dealing with an actual baby red sun that is destined to be as bright as his father. That means he's the one that's been nova-ing, not our sun. That's why the neutrino count has gone through the roof. It's not our sun. It's because the red one's right behind it. He's the one giving off the neutrinos. He's fixing to go into a fucking white dwarf or a blue sun. This passing. And we're going to bounce back onto Ra. I've made the video. It's called Ejecta. I can't remember the title, but that working model I showed with the planets? Well, what happens if you get too many of them balls around one of them? At the speed of magnetism, man, you just pop right out of the void. And keeping in mind, those are mindless steel balls. We're on a very beautiful, fucking wonderful planet. It is a planet. She's walking around just like you are. I mean, that's how I ain't worried about that. That's just the mechanism that we're fixing to use. It's going to be exciting. When you see that moon go, we're moving. Because we have to leave the moon behind. That is the thing that locks us in the fucking void. It completes the circuit. That's why they're always in two around those double magnets, because it's got a double fucking, you have to catch both of them or it doesn't work. All they got to do is knock that moon out. Mom can roll right onto Ra, man, right behind Toph. And then they can go in and have their plasmatic event. Because right now, Wage, we're right in the middle of them. Respectively, there's sun, us, sun. That's the wrongest fucking place to be. And we're like the caboose being pushed by the engine right now. That's why we're seeing the compression in the front and the back. We're fixing to bounce. What happens when you push magnet together to the point that it doesn't want to go? What happens? Yeah. That's the maneuver we're looking at. And that's why you can see them way better at night. Have you gone out at night and looked? Because you can see them. They're right there in the north. I noticed you did. That's why people was asking about Blue Kool-Aid, why I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Ben Davidson a lot. Because I was watching you change. I don't bother anybody that's fucking. I watched you change, man. I watched you learn, dude. I give you props for that. Damn straight. That's why I wasn't picking on you. I pick on Ben every day. He's a fuck nut. You are a real human being, and you fucking opened your eyes and started seeing that it's not what you've been told. And you started doing your own damn research. I was like, damn, I'm gonna leave this guy alone. That was the communication I had. I'm gonna leave this guy alone. I did. I called you that when you to your face when you was Blue Kool-Aid. I tried to help you fucking learn, and you I don't know what you thought I was trying, and then I was like, well, fuck you then. And then I saw you learn it on your own, which is better. I don't want to be a cult leader. I didn't know people was going to start calling me a cult leader. I'm like, fuck. I'm not teaching anybody anything. I'm sending them everywhere to go look and learn reality. Learn your physics, man. Ben Davidson called you an idiot. I didn't call you an idiot. I called you asshole. But I did it in your face. I was just trying to help. But I'm an asshole too. I'm fucking ask anybody. Ask me. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, Ben's called me a few names too. I made a couple videos with him. Sometimes you gotta be, you just gotta be. I mean, when you gotta be. There are lives at stake at this one. I really did. I used to be a sitting senator's investigator, man. I stepped down because I reported the lunar roll to Senator Jim Davis, and they were like, "Yeah, we know, 3/4 dead," and they gave me the plot, and that's how I knew what was coming. That's how I knew to look for fucking lockdown. And I had the exact date they had to have us in lockdown because I'd been running the grain numbers. I've been watching the harvest. I know what to look for. I'm not. I'm not a couch potato. I actually worked for them by chance. I mean, I was fighting them, and they found out that I was really good, so they kind of absorbed me in. I got suckered in, dude. I got suckered into working for them because I was good working against them. But I still did good works. Fuck, against the law for core curriculum, I legalized hemp in America. The fucking first state sanctioned anyway. I legalized it in North Carolina, and then it went federal. Um, I still did good works for them, but they suckered me in. I wasn't doing what I used to do. Although I picked that up after I left here. Yeah, well, the first thing I ever did turned into the first unanimous decision in that state ever. That was the first thing I ever did. I wrote an angry letter to the fucking management. And then they unanimously decided I was right. I was like, oh, fuck. You know what that told me? I turned to Angel. I told her, I said, you know what that tells me? Fucking ain't nobody ever done that before. Everybody needs to start writing their fucking management. I was pissed. She didn't even help me spell check that one. She was laughing and teasing me about it. She's like, man, you should have had me help you. I was like, I know. Because I was just ranting. And then what got their attention is that I had actually proved the federal government was trying to dumb down the children by a factor of 1,000 in a rainbow fucking spectrum from K to 12. And I had that nailed. I didn't have to spell it very well. Maybe that's what helped. Oh, English has never been my best subject. I think I might have misspelled a couple of words, but I know the punctuation sucked because I don't use punctuation right. I never have. Anyways, yeah, I knew that we were all in trouble at that point, so I'd probably better take the duty on. Well, the thing is, they cut it long before Wayne came on. I don't know what I said during that 13th hour, but they sure as fuck didn't like it, did they? The last time it came in, Wage, we had that. I say, fuck, what did we go, like 16 hours? And they had 15, and they had it up, and somehow they hit me on a strike for my music, but they cut the fucking video in half. And about 12 hours in or some shit. And I was on a rant right in the middle. And I'll tell you what, I think I know what I was talking about. I haven't quite, I got to go back and look at it again. Yeah. Yeah, I saw this one. We watched that all night. I told people I ain't doing no fucking earthquake shit this week. Fuck. Just expect it. What do you say when you get into this kind of fucking shit? You know, I've said enough. I keep burying the good shit. The good shit's in the beginning when I was trying to prove everything I was reading on these walls. Brought the physics into it. I brought contracts into our politicals and everything. Those are the important ones. But yeah, I had to bring up a fucking Schumann frequency because a lot of people are getting sick right now, and I know why. I know what we're supposed to do, and it works. Works really good. So I had to make that one, even though I made it before. I didn't do it in that detail. I didn't do it in that manner. I did a little bit more because we've learned more since the last ones I've done. That's the whole thing. I'm like, man, if you guys really want to know, you need to go first one and work your way back because it was a whole learning process. I thought we started out on a rock. And I sure as hell hadn't found God yet. And I just proved his omnipresence. I thought that was pretty crazy in science, physics. And it wasn't me, it was something they wrote on a wall. They gave us the key. It just took me about 6 months to figure out what the fuck they were saying. It is because without the Schumann, people get sick and then go mad and then die. That's Schumann. I'm going off of Schumann's research itself, and I'm telling you, I laid out the physics this morning of why everyone's getting sick and what to do about it. So if you didn't see that, that's the last video I got on there. The funny thing is, though, in my older one, I walk you through with Professor Schumann's assistant lady. I don't know. She's in charge of some kind of fucking institute where but I take you right to the science. I prove everything. These last ones, I'm just throwing it out there. And it's got like Schumann in the title. It's probably about halfway down my page. Got the lady's face on it. I always look for her face because I recognize her. Well, the thing, the Schumann's a trap frequency, right? Well, mom's magnet is getting stronger. Everybody's saying she's getting weaker. That's another thing, Wage. A magnet, when it goes on to load, because she's been a resting magnet at a resting stage. She's relaxed. She's chilling. Now she's working. See, there's no trapped frequency now. That's why it's squelching and then goes blank. When it goes blank, people are getting dizzy and sick, not the squeegee. And that's not what's causing the ringing in the ear. The ringing in the ear is because the Schumann is gone also. That tone you're hearing is the magnetic 1748 hertz tone. I opened the video with it. I'm like, sit down and listen. And I hit the button and it's like, beep, right in your ear. And they're like, oh my God. I knew that would be the reaction because I know what fucking tone they're hearing. I know why they're hearing it. And I explain it in the video. And I explain how to make yourself feel better. It's you that has to do it because you got to relax your magnet. Trap your own fucking Schumann in. Period. And you have to do that by shutting this motherfucker down. You can't look at your third eye. It's all about your intent. You need to feel calm. We've been taught not to have our feelings and shit. That's for a reason. We got more brain cells in here than we do our brain pan. Neuroganglias. I didn't know any of this until fucking this adventure here that we're on. I went to medical journals because I started reading it in the hieroglyphs. And I was like, this, I ain't got no magnet. What is this? And then I'd go to medical journals. I'm like 1748 hertz when you get fucking goosebumps. Same magnet frequencies. And fucking, I got a magnet that they can read to 8 foot and they can't go farther because their equipment won't read my magnet. It's so weak. Their equipment is weak. It won't read past 8 foot. My magnet goes well past 8 foot. It's a strong magnet in your chest. I didn't know I had one, but I was trained in the Navy to use one. Now I need to figure out mine. Pure. Yeah, the pure frequency. Learn to do that yourself because, see, there's 7 cities of gold inside mother's womb and the human's never been there. You wouldn't be able to survive to do your duty as a steward if you couldn't calm your own human, your own alpha wave. So this is called a baby step. Mama's taking us off the tit. Are you ready for the days of madness? It comes right after sick. You go sick, crazy, and then you die. Now, the funny thing is, Schumann's research says very clearly that when he would push the fucking sound generator button, almost instantaneously the symptoms would start going away. Well, I don't think if the human comes back and you're dead, that symptom's going to disappear. I'm just saying. I didn't see any mention of it. But I do know he refused to do it with old people because of the conditions. He was bringing people to fucking damn near death. Students. I know. I don't. He hit the button again. He ain't fucking moving. Yeah, it's fucked up. But that's the research. So there you go. They were volunteers. And thank God for them, because if it hadn't been, I wouldn't know. I didn't even know Professor Schumann existed until fucking cell phone safety video came on and I almost turned off. And then her face popped up, started talking about Professor Schumann. I was like, well, how do you do? I might want to listen to this. I think I found out like that day that the human frequency really mattered. I thought it was some bunhead topic, you know? Yeah, see, I didn't even know any of that shit. I just thought that was some bunhead bullshit. And then I started looking into the human frequency and I was like, oh my God, that's our connection. And then that was one of the things that made me come down here and meet Mom. I knew resonant frequency would bring me to that magnet. I didn't know she existed. I just knew we had a magnet that I was able at some point to harness. And I went to see if I could crush a tin can, and I got beat the fuck out of by a very loving, kind mother. I thought was, yeah, I was scared. Scared the fuck out of me. It scared the fuck out of me, for fuck's sake, man. I thought it was, I don't, I still don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I thought she was a fucking rock, man. I didn't know what to think, you know. I didn't know. I knew it was round. I'd been around it on a boat. I watched the horizon work. I knew how to work the stars. It's about all I knew about where we lived until the moment I went to steal that magnet. She felt my intent. She said, "No, sir, you got to be meek." That's not the word she used. I'm just saying. She did. She did. I thought for 3 days I'd been tried to be possessed, and I didn't believe in demons. I wasn't about to accept the fact that I just talked to a planet. And I started reading my small print, and I was like, realizing one day, because I'm reading the small print, and I'm like, fuck, I got cataracts. I shouldn't read small print. I used to have to hand it to my kid. Yeah, I started wondering, would a demon do that to you? You know, I mean, that angel and demon thing on your shoulder, I had a hell of a conversation then. So I went back to the dirt and felt her for a while, a little bit calmer. It still took me, I'm still trying to prove some of the fucking information she gave me. Vast. But how do you prove ghosts? How do you prove a ghost? I know why ghosts. I know why. I know where. I know how. I know. I know the spirit world just like I do the magnet world. It's the electromagnetic field. It's all 1748 hertz. Electromagnetic, it's all intertwined. That's why we're all so fucking close. The electro's the spirit, the magnet, we're in. There would be no matter without magnet because every atom's a magnet. We are the ghosts after we leave our fucking magnet shell. You bet. We don't stop. That's for fucking sure. Yeah, that's been established in many different ways, including that fucking electromagnetic machine that's been fucking sitting in the halls of the Mente, recycling our fucking souls against Creator's will for fucking centuries. That motherfucker's going down. See, that's the whole central problem here. Without our prodigal child growing our fucking spark of life, how does creation grow? They're robbing creation and I still haven't figured out what the fuck they're doing with our soul energy. I haven't figured it out yet. Haven't figured it out. Working on it. I think it's supporting them in their life in the Mente, the 13. Writings are hard to find sometimes. You keep running into some of the same ones that are like pictures in Giza. Hard to find. You only find snapshots of some of them and shit because they make too much sense if you can read them. That's my biggest problem right now. I just need somebody to be like, here's a download of 1,000,000 fucking walls, the whole wall, the whole pillar. Walk me around it. I want to see this shit. What were we drawing? Because the shit I'm looking at is amazing. I've already figured out the secrets to the fucking universe. What else we got? I need better trolls. Holy fuck. And I know, look at me. It's hard to believe. That's why I send everybody to my proof videos. I'm like, look, man, I put in 300 fucking videos. I put about 10,000 hours in them. Yeah, I got long hair. I look scruffy, but I swear to God, I work for a senator. I do what I do. That's why I'm not the face guy. Never wanted to be a senator. I enjoyed telling them what to do. I did. I stuck around for a few years. Did a lot of shit. Oh man. A lot of looking into shit. A lot of figuring out how to look into shit. Oh boy, I had free reign to figure out how to look into shit. I'd walk into a fucking building and be like, all right, look, I'm investigating. It'd be like, oh, assholes would tighten up and squeak. Except for that fucking superintendent. Oh, she was a ballsy bitch. She knew she had a better job. Wait, she wanted me to prosecute her. Oh my God. I didn't know she had a better job. That's the way things work, though. That was a lesson, wasn't it? Find a bitch, fucking breaking the law. They prosecute her for a fucking raise. I'm like, oh my God. But she had broke a deal with the feds because she cooperated with the feds. Superintendent of the state of North Carolina implemented fucking core curriculum against the fucking first unanimous decided against on fucking law in the fucking state. I was fucking livid. And she talked back at me. Oh. I don't think I've ever exchanged so much spittle with one fucking individual human being. Well, I know of a rainbow family that was in Key West when I was down there. I preferred to stay the fuck away from them. They only steal when they need to. I was like, I hope motherfucker don't want none of my shit. Hanging out on an island eating rotten food and fucking rotten food stew. Yeah, that wasn't no rainbow shit to me, man. But they was calling themselves Rainbow Family. Well, get your rest, man. Stay safe. He likes everybody to stay safe too. Fucking knows this shit's crazy. People are getting crazy. They're gonna be doing weird things. Just admit you're calm. See, yeah, a lot of my friends, they already know how to calm their own magnet, and they learn in the transmission part. The way you can help everybody else stay calm when they go and fucking eating faces of each other. Be like, all right, just don't get in their way. Just admit calm, man. Just admit calm. I know it works with patches. I've done it. Try and get better. Health issues, not good. Okay. I wouldn't be able to click on it anyway, Kat. I can't click on my own links. I can put them in there, but even if I click on my own link that I put in there, you guys will go to the page, but it'll send me to YouTube Studios. Any link I touch that's got to do with YouTube. I was seeing if it was a Facebook or something, because if so, I could open it up. But anything from YouTube, they won't let me open unless I manually do it for some reason. Aggravating. Oh well. Not too bad. At least I can drop links if I need to. And I have before. Stonehenge. Ugh. See, they ain't got no writings on them rocks either. I don't want to look at them rocks. I want to look at them when somebody carved their shit in it. Old writings. They weren't writing on no paper. God, dude, talking about, from what I can discern, you're looking at the Egyptian side of it. I'm like, no, dude, you're not even paying attention. That was on the Schumann resonance video too. I've been looking globally. I just made the Mayan lady all mad. Ra's in her jungle. I don't want no Ra in my jungle. It's a vowel. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What do you do when a girl don't want your dingly cobra? Shit. You missed that conversation, didn't you, Kat? The fighting with Mary, the Mayan expert. Had to go make a video. She didn't want to look at my dingly cobra. I was trying to give her my thumbnail because I put the dingly cobra on there. And she didn't want anything to do with it. Is it still there? Did they take it off? No, it's still there. Why isn't it showing in my live feed though? Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why is my fucking picture not raw? I'm not, I mean, it does in my thumbnail, but not on my home page. God dang it. I'm going to have to change that picture too. I don't know how to do it. John's asleep. So I'm just closing it down. I know better. John's asleep. I'm not going to try anything new on my computer. I'm definitely going to fuck it up. All right. I want to get started on this king. Blow me a couple of these things. Have you heard Ken's new video, Kat? We played it a little bit ago. I chopped it up though, in two halves.
Watch for disinformation.
Yeah, watch for it.
John the Elder, author of the Revelation, searched the skies for a Jupiter sun to begin apocalypse, which I get it, is not at all how you were told to interpret his book. Chapter 1, verse 9, he says, I was in the isle called Patmos for the word of God, which is akin to I was in Bethlehem for Rosh Hashanah and Jerusalem for Passover. You may not recall the passage, but the disciples had been told, this generation shall not pass till all will be fulfilled. So February 5th, 76 Julian, a day of the word, Jupiter the Yod at the hay of Aquarius, was a huge deal for Christians and apocalyptic Jews. By September 3rd of 83 Julian, they believed they were seeing a vision of Isaiah 7:14 and Revelation 12:1, marked for the 3.5 years to apocalypse we finished just a week ago. So yes, they may have ended up a bit disappointed. There was the Virgin and Child scene in the Bible of the Stars. Well, I photographed exactly what John had been looking for February 27th, 2010. South America experienced the same magic day as the most powerful megathrust earthquake ever recorded, a magnitude 8.8. So again, I must warn you, greater signs than these are now due.
Yeah.
In Exodus 9, there is a distinction between those who pay attention to the Word of God and those who don't. You might recall it as the whataho of Aries conquers Aquarius. Triangle flies over the circle, male gets it on with the female. Well, to the Egyptians and Israelites, the key was the world as it is now, not what triggers world gone crazy. So they said life begins with an ankh, raven grabbing the serpent at a vernal equinox, Lucifer thrown down. Native Americans at Veracruz suggested this coming fall count the 11.5 rattles on their snake. O is for the vulva between Virgo and scutum. Triangle is for the penis at the first point of Aries. One of them represents our celestial pole. One represents our celestial horizon. Remember, the two are about to switch suddenly from our point of view, perhaps more than once, sometime in the next 13 months. As to L, we observed the 3 stars of Baal over Orion last July, so this thing is well underway, whether we're awake or not. Notice I've changed the year of the Vav, the one to the central event. I still believe it has begun and it's accelerating this fall, but I'm not at all sure we have reached the final tipping point. What convinced me were some very ancient signs like the dragon stones of the Armenians, an ancient pot handle from the Americas, and a meteorite scepter of the Han Chinese. It's obvious that what the Bible calls the dragon of the 7 and what the ancients called the one of the 3 horns were related, but not the same. What I believe they were hinting at, like the lion skin of Hercules, is that it's a winner-take-all situation of victor versus victim, not a repudiation of the will of God, but a regular succession, each quarter precession. People generally can't accept that our journey to the New World began in 2010. Iceland's eruption shut down European air traffic that year. 5 million Haitians went homeless in an earthquake. Nale, Chile's people were knocked out of bed on the first day of the return of the Blue Star. So I would encourage you to begin paying attention to the world's changes because we have reached the months of the roll and no one wants to believe that they've finally come. One hint that the wobble that leads to apocalypse is real are the changes we're seeing. Between 2007 and 2011, the Inuit were telling us the sun had begun to rise early, as we might expect if the North Pole was suddenly racing toward Siberia and lands like Greenland were making a beeline for Africa. Well, now we have Californians up in arms because they're losing land to the ocean and ships that used to cruise through the Suez Canal are running aground. So if your climate is cooling off in the American Southwest and your beachfront property in Florida is being washed by surge tide, well, you've seen a glimpse of the future. Much, much worse is probably headed your way. I would encourage you to get out and look at the changes in the heavens. Is the sun looking like a mirror is positioned behind it? Is your man in the moon spinning around until he pukes? Is Orion where he belongs? Because he and the blue star, call it what or whom you will, are about to rise as Aquarius and the red star fall. Watch for disinformation passing for the daily news and truth increasingly labeled as conspiracy theory. For example, instead of expecting red dust from heaven, now we're told Bill Gates will play the Sandman, dumping tons of chalk as an aerosol, preparing us for the coming darkness. I read with alarm articles on how the Pentagon and the techies have teamed up in their search for people with funny belief systems. For example, in the Politburo, Mrs. Pelosi's house, it's obvious the Bill of Rights is about to be expurgated like a piece of classified running through a Privacy Act review. I don't like to speak poorly of our nation of the free, but come on. It's pretty clear the entire global system is dedicated to the proposition that the Sanhedrin, the Black Pope, the City of London, and the Pentagon have a mission of extracting this planet's gold through global debt. The Nazis tattooed their prisoners. Modern society uses an invisible social security number. This week I found another Taino stone that shows our time of troubles has about a year to it, basically one vernal equinox to another. On the left you have the new sun slaying the old sun, a story of Lucy falling from on high, if you can spot the snake in the mouth of the raven. Or you might see red stars rise as a lion pouncing on a bull, or a goddess riding on an elephant, but it's just before a bull bops the cat and eagle rides the frog, or like the high altar of the Hebrews, bull horns will rise above the cherubim, Aries over Aquarius kind of stuff. Next you have Aquarius has fallen with Raven rising. Remember, he already made this journey between 2017 and 2021. This time from our viewpoint, a round trip that took 11 years will take 13 months. Then you'll have the first point of Aries, an X-class solar flare we've been expecting when everyone lines up in this direction. The question, I think, is precisely which hemisphere will then be pointed toward the sun. I expected the new sun blocking the old around the time of the Venus superior conjunction this week with sun passing Virgo. Looks like it gets more exciting next solstice as Son of Man visits the denizens of hell. But I weary of dates. I think the sky very much bears watching at this point, though. If we assume the red star and blue star are totally orbitally locked with Venus and Jupiter, respectively, do you believe they're in opposition to their planets or in sync? In other words, do you worry about superior conjunctions when they're on the opposite side of the sun and the visitor is on this side? Or do you worry about inferior conjunctions when they're on the same side as we are? Do you believe the red star is a goddess about to cast her shadow on us with Venus in the diamond? Or will it be January when Jupiter is at the lion and Saturn is at the hydra? When do you suppose Sagittarius unleashes his arrow? Whatever your answer, I'm sure we haven't long to wait. Meanwhile, I pray I'm wrong, and God is prepared to grant us another stay of execution. Those of you who know me are aware most of us have been on borrowed time for 11 years now. The remainder received a taste of the end before the great crescendo of cosmic effects. I apologize if figuring out this stuff makes me look like Chicken Little. Your ancestors used way too many myths and metaphors to tell the story straight.
They did.
Look to the skies when you get a chance. Busy as I am, I suspect you'll see the shift before I do. Shema bless you and keep you. Love one another. There is nothing else.
He gets a lot of.
Say hello to the most incredible and complex space observatory in history.
He gets a lot of his shit from Hebrew. That's why he's so scared.
100 times the
He didn't figure out how to read the rocks.
Webb can appear more than 13 billion years.
I'm trying to get him there. I'm working on him.
Webb promises help.
I hate it that he's so fearful and thinks we're all going to die. He's a smart guy. I don't think he realizes what we've found yet at all. I don't think he's looked.
Hamill, who's the vice president of the Association.
It's just things I've told him
Research in Astronomy,
on his channel.
Mountain, who is the president of that association. Thank you so much for coming on the show to talk to us. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's a great pleasure to be here. We always like to speak about our coolest telescope.
Well, speaking of the coolest telescope, James Webb Space
And when I mean look, I mean
sure
like
no
in my older videos.
That, when
not
I'm
these
thinking
last
of
100 with my mouth running.
Scientists of fields as disparate as exoplanet research in our own galaxy and,
I mean, look
cosmic
at
horizon
what we
of the
got.
early universe. I asked them what they're looking forward to, and they almost always say
So I'm going to have to,
telescope.
I don't know.
It is definitely a highly anticipated
I give him
project,
some more time.
and it's going to be very exciting when this launch hopefully later this year. If we could just begin by
he's a really good
an
researcher
overview of why this telescope is so important and what's new about
I
it.
don't think he'd have
Space
10
Telescope
minutes
is
problem
a new
figuring out once he saw what
telescope.
we've actually got instead of my
On the
typing
infrared
about it.
spectrum. So it's not quite
It'd just be easier if you go look.
It goes beyond what I'm saying, and it complements what Hubble will do. When I
I'm going to make him look one of these days. I love Kim. And he's got family.
Bigger than Hubble. The mirror itself, composed of
He does really
segments, is about
good. He's a
6.5
good
meters
researcher.
across compared to Hubble's 2 meters. So it's bigger than Hubble.
I'm impressed.
Closer than Hubble.
I'm a pretty
And that's
damn good
important.
researcher.
When we joke a lot about how cool it is, it's cool not just because it's a cool science thing, but it's literally going to be a cool telescope because it's designed to look for infrared heat from the universe. The heat from the very first galaxies and stars that form. It works in the thermal part of the spectrum. Hubble works at visible, like what we see with our eyes. So it's bigger, it's cooler, and it's further than Hubble. Hubble's in a low Earth orbit. This telescope will be at the Sun-Earth Lagrange 2 point, which is about 1 million miles away. It's a straight line from the sun to the Earth. You go another 1 million miles. That's where we're going to be putting James Webb Space Telescope, mostly to keep it cool, to use big sunshades to block the sun, to block the warmth of the Earth and the warmth of the moon. And that coolness is what's going to allow us to explore the heat of objects throughout the whole universe.
So, I mean, the way to think about this is when we use the Hubble Space Telescope, we look deeper and deeper and further and further back until these amazing galaxies. And if you look at these very deep galactic fields that Hubble is taking, they get a bit more orange and a bit more red. And then they sort of run out. And you go, oh, we run out of galaxies? The answer is no. The universe is expanding, it's pulling space apart. It stretches the wavelengths apart and moves it from the optical to the infrared. So James Webb was originally designed to capture those longer wavelengths, heat radiation, because that's where the earliest galaxies are sitting. Because the universe is stretched so far, they're so far back, with the universe, the deeper you look, the further back in time you are looking. It's a time machine. So James Webb is the ultimate time machine. And so we're hoping it will reveal this whole class of galaxies that basically have vanished from view from Hubble Space Telescope.
And could you kind of spell out explicitly why it needs to be so cold in order to capture that kind of light?
So it's roughly at minus 380 degrees Fahrenheit, which is really cold. And because the signals from these very faint galaxies, and as we talk about these exoplanets, are very faint. And what normally happens if you're looking for heat, you've got to make sure the telescope itself isn't what you're seeing. You want to see the things beyond the telescope. And so the sort of things we look at are very faint. And in fact, just to give a sense of how little heat we can detect, we can actually detect the heat of a bumblebee on the surface of the moon. if you could have bumblebees on the surface of the moon. And that's how faint we're having to go.
Then how the fuck do you know if you can?
If the telescope was
There ain't no bumblebee on the surface. I want to slap Mr. Scientist.
Like searchlight looking for something.
Give me something I can work with.
The red light to go away. If you drop through the telescope, so the universe and the very
The fuck is that? He's supposed to be a brilliant scientist. No wonder he's
So 2
confused.
points I want to make though is that we aren't actually going to be looking for bumblebees on the moon.
No.
We're not looking at the moon, all right?
Get him, girl.
Because our sunfields are going to block the moon. But
Who the fuck are we actually listening to? Boy, if I wasn't in the middle of a molten ass.
Everything about this telescope is designed
Man.
to optimize it, to sense this infrared light from distant galaxies.
I don't
and other
like
objects in the
scientists.
universe. So that's why this telescope looks a little bit
They want
different
bumblebees on the
than
moon.
classical telescopes. You know, for example, it's got this big golden mirror sitting out there in outer space. There's no tube that contains it like Hubble has. Hubble looks sort of like a bus, you know, it's the mirror is hidden inside. We don't have that on Webb because that tube and the supporting structure would be warm and we would overwhelm our light from the distant galaxies. Also, the reason it's gold is not because we want it to be expensive, but because gold has very specific emissivity properties that reflect this infrared light very, very well. And so that's why it's the shiny gold mirror that's sitting out there in space. And then the big sun shields are there to block the warmth from the sun and the moon and the earth. They aren't like a single layer, they're multiple layers. And each layer reduces the amount of warmth that gets transferred so that you have we call it, sometimes we talk about SPF, sunscreen, right? Like you put 50 on, right? The SPF of the sun-sealed web is about 1 million.
Right.
That's about how much it cuts down on the warmth from the sun. So everything about this telescope is designed to optimize that infrared light.
But because it's so big, you have to fold it up, right? And you can't launch it. And so you have to unfold this sunshade, which is the size of a tennis court, gently pull it apart. And it's like 5 layers of space blanket. So it pulls apart 1 million miles away from here automatically. And then you unfold the telescope and with its gold coating, and it looks out away from the Earth and the sun and the moon at the very cold part of the universe. So it's going to be somewhat hair-raising duration as we start unfolding the telescope. Nobody's ever going to telescope.
Yeah, certainly. And, I want to pick up that thread, but also get back to some sort of spacey content, just because one of the things I love.
What in the fuck are we listening to?
Just aesthetically pleasing it is. These honeycombs, those little beryllium mirrors and things. And like you mentioned, this very magnificent sun shield and the size of it, the complexity of it. It
Are you
looks
fucking-
so different. And I'm not throwing shade on
It looks
Hubble.
different, all right.
Hubble looks like a regular space telescope around Earth, right? And this is just so unique. So could you tell us a little bit about the design process for this, the kind of challenges that had to be overcome in order to create something with these types of specifications?
Well, since Matt is, Matt, you're project optical scientist. You take that.
I'm the telescope scientist. I work on the telescope side originally.
Okay.
It was a very interesting process trying to come up with the final design and so forth. Because first of all, we realized it had to be bigger than hitting the rocket. And so the idea that we'd use these segments together, because we tried this on the ground, telescope like the Keck telescope, which is a 10-meter telescope, and those segments relate to Earth. Each segment, though, has to operate at this minus 300 degrees Fahrenheit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the first problem was, how do we make mirrors work at that temperature? But when we have to make them in room temperature. So we actually had to get the mirrors, polish them to the right shape and size, to very high precision. You stretch the web right out across the whole mirror, by the way. If you imagine a 6.5 meter stretched across the Atlantic Ocean, the largest wave that we allowed is roughly about 1 inch. That's how smooth the final mirror has to be. So how do you do that was actually the problem. And so we started by looking at the individual segments where you polish them all up, and then you do crazy things. You cool it all down, and it distorts a bit. You measure how much it distorts, and then you polish the inverse distortion in, so when you cool it again, it will bend to exactly the right shape. And the first time we heard about this, I said, okay, this is a little crazy. But because we use beryllium, it works really well. And so it's called cryopolishing. We basically polish in the distortions, so as it cools, it bends into exactly the right shape, and then we'll unfold all these mirrors, and then each mirror has a little actuator, so we'll adjust them in space to get them just about right. We'll look at some stars, and we'll line them again, and then tweak each little actuator, till eventually we get this incredibly smooth mirror surface, which is equivalent to having a wave no more than an inch across the Atlantic Ocean.
So we're going to make sure that we don't have a repeat of the Hubble issue, where that was a single monolithic mirror.
Yeah.
And when it launched, its shape was what it was.
We can adjust the shape.
We can adjust the shape of JWST. So, this complex process that Matt has described gets us to, we think, as good as we can do, but we still have that final capability of being able to adjust in real time. And so that gives us a lot of confidence in how we're going to be able to make this work. Not have
a lot of confidence.
That is really clever. I love the way that you approach that challenge. I mean, that's just fascinating, and the helpful metaphor of the Atlantic Ocean really makes it the mind-boggling interpretation of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So when it launches, what's going to happen in terms of it getting to the Lagrange point, and how long will that process of unfurling it into its final form will that take?
Well, Heidi knows that when they first put the Curiosity rover on Mars, they took about 7 minutes of terror. We're unfortunately into about 3 or 4 weeks of terror. So unfold this thing as it flies out, it gets launched, the powerings all fall off, it starts going out to this L2 point. And as we do that, we've got to then unfold the sunshade and bring that out. The problem is, once you've got the sunshade out, guess what happens? It starts cooling really quickly. It starts unfolding the telescope, pulling out the secondary, getting all the optics lined up, and then start up the instrument. But that, the way I wave my hands, it's going to take 2 to 3 weeks to get that done properly.
We have a very complex plan for how this is going to happen. And there are, stop points along the way where you evaluate our everything according to plan. If so, we move to the next step. If so, then we move to the next step. One thing I wanted to share with listeners is that this telescope, like Matt said, takes a couple of weeks to get through that whole unfurling and opening and getting ready for science. But even then, we have a lot of brand new pieces of equipment, cameras, spectrographs, and we have a very complex choreography of how we turn certain instruments and certain modes on at certain times. In the right order, exactly, because some of the instruments are used for the pointing and tracking of things, and other instruments are not. So things have to be done in the right order. And the bottom line here is that once we go through that, we have to make sure all the proper modes are working. My takeaway is that we're not going to launch this thing and then next week have pictures for the public, or even next month have pictures for the public. It's probably going to be closer to 6 months before we have gone through all of these checkouts and verifications that everything is working fine before we really start executing the science programs that Matt and I and the other team members have devised.
So in other words, it's probably nothing like
they all have to operate flawlessly for this mission to work. And that's why we've done so much testing on the ground to try to make sure that happens, because it's a one shot. You have to get this right once. That's it.
So it's fair to say for a couple months after the launch, there may be among the James Webb team some elevated tilt rates, some vital signs that are a little bit late.
Yeah, absolutely. Watching press. and then everything looking over your shoulders. None of us can afford to make any mistakes.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's well-trained.
I hate it when they laugh like that.
Planners who do rehearsal. You're rehearsing in virtual space how to do this.
That's right. And we even rehearse things that might go wrong so that everybody's ready for that. Not that anything will go wrong, but we just wanted to be on top of things. So there have been a lot of rehearsals going on. We really try to think this all through ahead of time, thinking all the possible things, prepared for whatever would happen.
Since you're a specialist on the exoplanet side, I'd love to know how James Webb can tell us more about these worlds that are orbiting other stars.
So, it's
I'd like them to tell us a little bit about the ones orbiting ours.
And it has just fallen in our lap. The difference in Monroe, there are many exoplanets and James Webb at first conceived. But because it's so stable, because it looks at the infrared and it's so big, we realize that if you imagine this is the sun and the planet moves in front of it, we're able to see the little ring of atmosphere shining through. And by looking at the light before the planet goes through and afterwards, pushing difference, we'll actually see what's in the atmosphere of these exoplanets, when things are lined up properly. There's a whole group of people really interested in this. Interestingly enough, it's a real shift, and Heidi's very aware of it. The guys who started James Webb look much more like you, rather square, male. The people who are actually leading this exoplanet science are much more like you. There's a real shift in demographics where there's a bunch of women leaders coming out and becoming real leaders in the field. And so we're seeing our field change with the web and with the science. That's really quite exciting to see that, your white guys are having to hand over a much more diverse, much broader scientific community to lead in this exoplanet era. So that's actually pretty exciting.
This is fun for me to watch that as a woman in science, as an older generation. My background is both astrophysics and also planetary science. And when I started doing astronomy of planetary science, 30 years ago, that was a new field. We were exploring the solar system for the first time. And so we saw the beginnings of demographic shifts that Matt's talking about, where far more women were coming into the field of planetary science because it was brand new and you didn't have any of the old structures. And now it's fun to see that same shift continue, but more focused on the astrophysical community as this whole brand new field of exoplanets opens up. And there's just so many opportunities. It's wonderful to watch that change.
So it's not only a diversity of worlds that we're finding, we're also including many more people into the study of that. And that's just fantastic.
It sounded contrived. She's not so wondered about it. I don't know. I just heard that in her voice.
2% of the universe is dark matter. Stars made out of hydrogen and helium make up 4% of the universe. And then what about us? We, the higher elements. We made out of oxygen, carbon, nitrogen, tungsten, iron. We make up 0.03% of the universe. In other words, we are the exception. The universe is mainly made out of dark energy. The universe is mainly made out of dark matter, overwhelming the stars, overwhelming the galaxies, in fact. Now, what is dark matter? Which makes up 23% of the universe.
Oh, does it?
No one knows. String theory gives us a clue, but there's no definitive answer.
Go the fuck to hell. There is.
So in other words, for you young aspiring physicists out there in the audience, you may be saying to yourself right now, why should I go into physics? Because you guys already have a candidate for the unified field theory, right? Let's realize that every single physics textbook is wrong. Every single physics textbook on the earth says that the universe is mainly made out of atoms, right? There it is. The universe is mainly made out of atoms. Wrong. In the last 10 years, we have come to the realization that most of the universe is dark. And there's a whole shelf full of Nobel Prizes for the young people who can figure out the secret of dark matter and dark energy.
Hang on.
Let me give some advice to
Motherfucker
you.
giving out
If
nothing
you are a
else.
young physicist,
Hold my beer.
just getting out of high school, you have dreams of being Einstein,
You gonna give me a Nobel?
dreams of working on string
You gonna
theory
give
and
me a
stuff
fucking
like that.
Nobel, dude?
And then
I
you
got a
hit
video
freshman
for you to
physics.
watch.
Let me be blunt. We physicists flunk most students
I
taking
want my
elementary
motherfucking
physics.
Nobel.
And we're more or less encouraged to do so by the engineering department. We don't want to train engineers who make bridges that fall down. We don't want to create engineers that create skyscrapers that fall over. There's a bottom line. You have to know the laws of mechanics. So before you can work with the laws of Einstein, you have to work with the laws of friction, levers, pulleys, and gears. As a consequence, we have a very high flunk-out rate in elementary physics. So if you're a young physicist graduating from high school with stars in your eyes, and you encounter freshman physics for the first
God
time,
dang it. Why
watch
didn't it
out.
ever show up
If you
for
have a
me
rough
on this
time,
channel?
that's the way it is. I started out my life as an experimental physicist. Then I went to Harvard, and then I talked to my advisor, one of the world's greatest experimental physicists, Professor Pound, and he told me that maybe it's time to give it a rest. He said to me, your skills are much better suited to what you love the most, which is theory, mathematics, the world of higher dimensions. And I realized that he was probably right. The thing about physics, or even science, that really intrigues me the most is to find the most fundamental basis for everything. Rather than trying to massage a theory or make a theory prettier, why not find out why it works? What makes it tick? And that's what I do for a living. I'm a theoretical physicist. Thank you very much.
Down over a common cold. 104th.
So in addition to playing nice with the Greeks in the city-states, Perseus was also swiftly gaining a network of useful Hellenic allies in Asia Minor, much to the increasing anger of Pergamon, which was excluded from these affairs. Its king, Eumenes II, played his kingdom's usual part as an informant to the Romans. Initial insistences and warnings by Eumenes to the Roman Senate fell on receptive ears. In 175 and 174 BC,
who was this?
Percent of the universe is dark matter. Stars made out of hydrogen and helium. We're a designer toy store in Chicago. We had a PayPal as a free way to pay. We set a QR code up at the register and just pull their phone out and scan the code. It's been convenient for them. Make up for.
Son of a bitch. He made a comment right here. Now I got to go back in here and look because I'm getting that motherfucking. I could have made $1 billion. I don't give a fuck. Why ain't it showing up when I show up on my fucking page? Why can't I see my fucking video that I have pasted up for return people? I should be able to see. Bam! I turn on my fucking page. I should be able to see my goddamn video. And it never lets me see my fucking video at the beginning. Why is that? What the fuck is this shit? Why am I the only one rewatching my video every time I turn on my fucking channel? That's ridiculous. I can't get it on my other damn thing. Ridiculous. I gotta go through here like anybody else and looking for this stupid thing, and that's why I hang it there. I use it. Here it is. God damn.
This 17th review on WSO channel. And Relentless Maverick put this picture.
I said, I want Mom Nobel. Dead serious. Begin with my simple thumbnail, Rob behind Planet Earth on Ghost Satellites. I left him the link and I said, that video is unified field solved, perpetual motion eternally with no fuel, energy regeneration, no moving parts, all proven, handed to you by Senator Jim Davis, RNC ex-top investigator. Now, begin teaching reality, please. We tried Albert's method, and it's only brought us theory and failed fucking science. Except I left it fucking out because I want a fucking Nobel. Motherfucker passing out Nobels. I'm dead serious, man. I want to end mainstream. Fucking do it then, dude. You talking all high and mighty with your little fucking accent. Get it done.
You're a superhero, though. You probably do awesome stuff like this all the time.
I think I got at least one coming. Are you fucking kidding me? I got at least one coming. And I'm splitting it with John.
You know it always brings me down. Cause it's free, it's free, it's free. Who's the only one that's probably got maybe another dozen of these at the most. Yeah, I'll be out of heaven and hell. Everybody wants to be on the stage. Try to get a chance to sing it with you. One more time, all right? There we go. Sing me a song, not a singer. Tell me a song, not a singer. The devil is never made up. And that's up to you, your maker. Not a thriller, and the ending just the beginning, and the closer you get to the feeling, well, the sooner you've been living. It goes on and on. It goes On and on. 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 There's a big black shit looking at me. He said, I know where you are. He said, come with me, and I'll get you. You got the bird in front. I'll take you there. They say it like the camera girl, spinning back to the other world. The world is full of sweet free. The light of life, she lets free. Oh, well. Tell back is pretty right. The Lord looks for sunlight. When they walk in something wrong, he keeps the need to know that time. Oh, well. But I'm full. You got the breeze for the same girl. Second So you went to ask her. So what she said? What do you want here? Hugs. Patsy's is playing right here. Oh, you want hugs for me? Yeah. You're on the bed?
Hey, it's Phoebe Rexa. Celebrate Women's History Month with me and Beatles' collection of empowering music videos by inspiring female artists.
Let's just hurt the best of that flapper.
Hold on a second. Important developments. Hey!
What? I got it on my computer.
Oh, okay. Hurry back. I paused fucking Tool for you. I want to hear it. Kids. He made me pause Tool.
So the guy's talking about how a flat disc wouldn't turn back into a ball because of gravity. And
A flat disc wouldn't turn into a ball.
Ball collapses and turns flat. Is that what happened to your brain?
Brain collapses and turns flat. I'm starting to see the correlation here.
Is that what happened to your brain?
My kid don't like flat earthers much either.
Is that what happened to your brain?
I know, right? Oh, he can't help himself. His daddy was evil and taught him to be prejudiced against flat people. I did. I taught him good. Shun them and look away. Well, that's what I do. I just can't believe there's actually people out there that can't put it together. Building more charge. Something wrong with that boy. He must have been raised by wild animals. Making fun of flatties. Oh, we're back up to 7 hours of quakes. See, fucking, we calmed old mama down. Oh, yeah, see, Rob's blowing up her butt again. Let me see if I'm afraid to look in the polarity map. He might be pulling his dingly cobra trick. Fucking funny as shit. I was like, what the fuck is that? Why is there a cock behind you, Mom? It looks big. Fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, the arrows haven't turned back around yet, have they? She's not quite tornadic as she was. Oh, yep, crunch. We got crunch. Nothing new, just a little more than yesterday. What are we gonna do? A little bit, huh? That shit's been like just steady like that too. I mean, fuck, man, just steady like that. And like we're having a fit. It's just like that's the way it is the last few days.
Me and John, I remember days we'd be looking at that and being like, what the fuck, man? Look. And using the arrows to point out events we were having. But, yeah, sustained winds from behind us. It's interesting. They've been getting more and more evident. More and more arrows turning around. That's for sure. He said, I don't know what it's going to look like when we flip. It's obviously building to a crescendo, though. It's an everyday thing. It's a little more than the day before. It just hasn't stopped doing that. And as long as it keeps doing that, we're still on a perihelion approach. Them motherfuckers ain't going nowhere. On Facebook. Shit, they made me change my name on Facebook. Well, that's because I'm an asshole. What can I say? I raised him by myself. I ain't got no life. He ain't had no life till we moved here, and that ain't much of a life. I kept him fucking away from thuggy anything. So I keep telling people, I mean, if you stop making excuses, you start making ways to do things. I ain't never been rich. Fuck, man. I always drive around 100,000 mile fucking vehicle. I never wanted to be rich. I've had other priorities in life, but I'm just saying, you can make it. You can do it. I've been full custody dad of him for 16 years. Drove us around country, fucking fighting for other little children and sick and shit. And then this happened. Nobody does anything because they always come up with the reasons they can't do it first before they try. That's all I'm saying. Don't fucking kill yourself before you make your step. Try a step first. It's life. That's always been my. What do you mean we can't do that? I can do that. You can't do that? I got a magnet. Back with the coffee. Nice. It's either that or bed for me, and I'm out of oxygen. Guess which one I'm hitting? The pillow. I know I'm gonna fucking log back into Angry over there and go look at my videos and have. How long we been here? Oh, Jesus Christ! We'll be up till 4 again. Oh my God. You know, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Oh my God. There's 7 billion out there. Oh, the new influx has been grueling. I got so many people that coming in, they want to tell me every day their fucking opinions. I'm like, you ain't even looked at my shit. Don't do this. Wrong channel. You need to go look before we start talking about it. That's all I got. I've looked at your shit. I'm a fucking senator. I have looked at your shit. Seen it. And it's fucking wrong. And I'll show you why in the first 300 videos. Every person, anybody, unfortunately, including Ken, although he's got good shit, that anything after the walls ain't what I'm looking for. He got Hebrew and cuneiform teacher and old languages more than that. I'm just saying, I don't want those. Those are the exact ones I'm not wanting. I thought Ken had more rocks than anybody, or than he was letting on, but that's not where he's getting a lot of his information at. And I'll bet you that's why his timeline's off. But he's the only person I have ever found that actually has the whole picture. But I gotta tell you, as a testament, he hadn't noticed that the cartwheeling moon was going on for 10 years. So I don't know. I'm talking to him. I'm getting to know him. I'm trying. I love his heart, man. He seems like he's got trying to get the right message out there for people and let them know, but it doesn't have to be fearful because this is actually the time we were fucking literally designed for. So there is no fear. We just got to get to it. We got to get to it. That's all. And we're still trying to wake motherfuckers up. But it is it not hard to believe how easy it is to read the fucking older languages? It's global. It's fucking brilliant to the point that if you know a little bit of physics, you go look at the fucking thing and you know what it reads. It's like, oh, or you know what it's saying. It's that simple. It's that simple. I looked at the Schumann and Ra and Toff and I got it. I was like, oh my God. I got it. I understood what the Schumann was. I hadn't figured that out yet. But I knew what they were doing. I knew it was the Schumann frequency that they were pouring over her first sentient thoughts. So I was like, oh my God, that's your brother. That's what she was trying to show me. Don't be afraid of this big planet that you just saw today. Because I was terrified. I'd never seen anything that big in my life. Of course, it was fucking huge. And I freaked out. I freaked the fuck out. And then that cell phone video came on out of nowhere. I wasn't looking for a cell phone safety video. Are you fucking kidding me? Professor Schumann said. And I was like, what? I had just found out about this shit. I mean, all this coincidence? Ah! It's not coincidence. It can't be. All this fucking information just, ooh, God. It makes me spin. There's so much to look at. And then the more I'm looking into the Mayan world, there's more pictures there than where I've been looking. And if I can read that language, I'm gonna start looking there more. Don't tell the vowel lady I'm on her channel. She didn't like me last night. Tried to give her my thumb nail with my fucking dingly cobra, and she just right off the bat was like, "You fucking Giza." And I was like, no, right behind the planet on fucking Iswal. I'm trying to tell you, I know it's you don't know shit. It's a vowel. I went your vowel. That moment you want to elbow drop Mary, the fucking Mayan expert. She called one of Ross's planets a vowel. I'm like, that ain't a fucking vowel. It's a planet, lady. It's like, no, it's just drawn like that. I'm like, no, I'm not even looking at that to know what it is. I'm looking at Raw there. That ain't Raw. That's just a snake. I was like, so is the thing on my thumbnail. She told me what I can do with my thumbnail. Told her what she could do with her vowel. It was a long night. It went on like that for hours. I don't think anybody got helped in that conversation. But on the other side of the world, I was typing to Ken the whole time, and that was an awesome conversation. Found out a lot about Ken, and I went and looked up, and he helped me out find his. I was looking at that person, and I was like, no, that's not who Ken's fucking getting his information from. And I was like, oh, because I told him, I was like, I can't seem to find. I was expecting megalith. Like, I mean, I don't know what he knows. So he showed me last night where he's getting his knowledge, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's the wrong shit. I'm not looking for that. I've already looked at that. So, and if they're telling people it's vowels and consonants, then they don't know what the fuck they're looking at. Who the hell made that up? Smithsonian, I suppose. Or somebody sponsored by the Smithsonian. I'm gonna have to look into that. No, I ain't gonna waste my time on that. I need to look at the walls. It doesn't matter who fucking made up the lie. I think everybody here knows that ain't no fucking ball game they was playing. That's his head, and that's his planet. The other guy's Osiris, the one that's feeding Ra in the first picture. Ra's over here, the one I'm accentuating. I forgot to tell you who the other guy was. That's Osiris. That's the dead Sun King. He was feeding Ra's, his boy, life. Did you see that? That whole story is the same story I'm reading in fucking Giza. I should have maybe mentioned that, huh? But I was just so excited because I kept seeing Ra everywhere. Because I never really looked. And I'm like, oh God. Look, Dingling Cobra. And the plume, look at that. He's beautiful in fucking Peru. Uh-oh. See, that makes me hot. I want to go give her a math off. So you want me to dance contest with Gina? Fuck that, man. I want a math off with a hot chick. Then I can die happy. I have weird fantasies. Sue me. Oh my God. I'm a bad fish. Been a monk too long. She's the G of the math worlds, huh? I don't know. I used to hang out with the Menzies boys and whoop up on their asses. And yeah, uh-oh. I set my boy on her ass. He's faster than I am. I ain't kidding. He's scary fast. Fucking weird fast. I ain't gonna tell you. You might be listening. I don't want him to even think about how he does his numbers. I taught him how to do his numbers. He's got himself a system inside his head. I do not want to know how it works because I don't think he's thought about how it works. I don't think he has time to think when he's fucking doing math. So if I asked him what he's doing, it'd fuck him up. Because he does physical things when he does his math. It's weird. He throws little digits out and they're not in numbers that you would. I don't know what he's doing. But that little motherfucker beats me at math. And that's an accomplishment. From fuck, he's faster than his algebra 2 teacher too. But that's just going to say. I've never met a teacher that could keep up with me in math either. But my boy has surpassed my abilities at this point in math. He's working on it at this. That's the fun math. It is. It is small world. It's a small world. Yeah, his name's James. Technically. But it's spelled SHAMUS. I guess his name is Gaelic or something. I don't know. Irish. But I let him keep his mom's last name. Oh, I know how you spell his. I'm just saying the name actually is funny as shit because his name is James, technically. That's what it means, Seamus. That's the funny thing. It's equivalent to James. It is funny. Very odd. And they got the same birthdays. They spell their name a little different. For having the Irish ancestry. Well, yeah, that was his mama. She wanted to name him Seamus. And then I was kind of obligated to give him her last name. I was like, well, Seamus doesn't go well with Briggs as well as does McBride, does it? Wonder why. What I was pissed off at, I took it. I wasn't pissed. I was like, bitch. I wanted his name to be Darian. Because that's what I felt his name was. His middle name, not his first name. But she put it down as Dorian. And I was like, it's like, oh, it sounds better. I was like, all right. Whatever. He's my boy. I don't give a fuck. He'll beat you up for his name. Not me. I wanted it to be Darian, and his name is Dorian. Because his mama just didn't want to let me have my word. So I was like, all right, whatever. Close enough. Let's do this. Fuck the small shit. It wasn't worth fighting over, but yeah, that's his name. Fighting an Irish dancing girl? Oh, damn. I fell in love with in a cantina one time with a little Latino dancing girl. She had castanets. Woo! I had Coronas. We got married, had 3 kids, divorced, everything. Then I had to go home. I woke up. Oh boy, she was just the one I would have fucking anything for. Boy, she was hottie. Their little castanets going and shit. I wasn't a monk at the time, but the problem was See, there was a problem, a big problem, called his mother sitting right next to my ass while I had all that marriage and kids with that young, beautiful lady. Oh my God. So it all happened in my head, unfortunately. Oh boy. What is my speakers up? Damn fine hash. But I'll never forget that little cantina. Yeah, the inside voice. He was eating me up. Oh, all right. Let's continue this. I need to kick on the music again. We interrupted Tools because my boy wanted hugs. So we're gonna get back to the Tools, and I'm gonna make gauging from oxygen probably 3 or 4 more of these dab straws. I might be out of oxygen. Wiggle music. I hope Tool you can wiggle the Tool.
Oh shit, I lost my glasses. Shit, fuck! Oh, there you go.
All I see in my infancy, yellow, reaching out to me. Feel so alone, I'm not imagine, drop me on the luxury. Why not? All I see in my fantasy, red, yellow, reaching out to me. There is so much more back in me to the opportunity. Thank you! Thank you so much! Hi, this is the Vitamin Show, where a lot of things start happening. So, as we're waiting for the dragon, we're into the big show. Did you think Elvis is starting this one? Title track of PLL2 number 2. This is called The Last Rerun. It's the cargo ship in the ground. That's the line. Where should I go? Go without fall. Riding sunshine is often seen. Well, that's what I feel. Oh, without fear, we are something. We're lost to the witch. We may never come home. But the man that never see you just walk a lifetime. We're bound by her cross. Holy for her side. He's going to release himself. The only way is we don't follow. We're fire. We're soul. We're animals. We're away. We don't know. We're evil. Let's get it out. We're the last thing. See you last week. See angel. The astronaut tree. The we talk so true. We fire power too. The clearance of the chase is all the pain. We know what we can never die. We're evil all around. Let's stay there. We're lost in you went down so long. For the sun never to shine. Someone out there wants to get a piece of what's yours and all of mine. Yeah. Gotta look out. Whoa, slow down. Yeah. Say look out. Spinning round, 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 round. Look out! You're just children of the sea. Look out! Even not too long, you'll be in that sea. Oh, sweet girl, like a tiger, you see the stripes of the going cool. Oh, to see what I mean. Gotta get away. Holy diver. Lucky I do a to the black and blue. Something rest of the morning, and I deserve to see the light. We will pray. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Now just bring some fucking weapon with fucking mosh pit.
away. Never you betray. Life can becoming clearer. Even unbelief. With some misery. Down your precious out of mirror. We feel see. Falling on your knees. Can I get into our feeling you?
Shit. I'm out of oxygen, cat. Oh, now it's just cold. Time is it? Oh, fuck yeah, it's 1:30. Time to go to bed. Fuck. Going to bed. I was like, man, I'm going to sign in over there and I'm just going to be up till 4. And I'm like, nah, just go to bed, dude. Go to fucking bed. You deal with that when I have my coffee. I know I suck. I'm not going to stay up till 4 with you. I might. Depends on if I open up angry over there. I did it last night. I can't do it tonight. Mama said I gotta sleep. Busy day tomorrow. Ask Ben for some hot air. I'd rather not have hot air. I like to just stick with the facts. Blow cool. I got hot air over here. Like I said, Miss Raymond, you would have probably done the same damn thing if you found out you could read hieroglyphs first. You're human. We're just lucky one of them motherfucking snakes didn't get hold of it. Maybe that's what I did. I don't know. Creator's smart like that. He knew I'd be giving that shit. I couldn't keep my mouth shut. He's like, give it to that motherfucker right there. He just won't fucking stop talking. Look at him. Look at him. Bouncing off the walls. Doesn't even know where he's going. Here, hit him with some knowledge. Bam! Now look at him talk. Fuck. See, he's smart. I'd rather fucking debate with a Pharaoh cell in front of us because, I mean, god dang, man, words just don't do justice for what we've discovered over here. You got to see it. I had to see it to believe it. How many times did I question all that shit? I was so tore up because it just seemed not real. The
more I did, the more we assured it was fuck, man. All this. Yeah, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna get me some rest. I need some. My brain's working too hard. I need to shut it down. Good night. Stay safe, y'all. Keep them hearts calm, man.